Testing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It's Martin. Excuse me. It's Martin Cohenberger. I've officially changed my name. I know everybody's going to still call me Morty or Mortimer, but it's Martin now. I gotta rebrand myself after the Perez Hilton fiasco. He's now banned from TikTok, so that was like my #1 client. So now I'm focusing all of my resources into Emperor Mark, and we're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna go forward. So he's gonna be here real soon. Stick around.
Mortimer, you will leave Emperor Mark's career to me, because I am his father. And you will witness the power of the Mark side. Coming up next.
Well, good morning, Vietnam. I can't believe it. We are here on a Thursday, August the 6th, in the year of our Lord 2026. Once again, we've come together to rim the sky. Heresy's here. Emperor, how are you? I'm doing great, Heresy. How are you? I'm having another beautiful day. It's one of those days where you have to drink all the coffee really quickly for some reason. You know, there's the past week, I haven't even been finishing the full 3 cups of coffee that I always drink. But today was one of those kind of days. I don't know what it was. I just absorbed the coffee. I don't know. It might have been because of the workout I did. Maybe I was able to handle more coffee. I don't know what it was, but I'm feeling great. I've been doing some kettlebell workouts. Things are going well. Things are going to change for me. I can feel it. Ah, shit. Maybe I spoke too soon. Look at all these zombies. Yeah, I spoke too soon. Things are not looking good today. I'm going to take these bastards out. May take me a while, but we'll get there. And I'll get back to the comments. I see that Marjorie's here. I have yesterday and today off. Hell yeah, Marjorie. Marjorie's feeling better today. Starlight Mally's here. Welcome back, everybody. Back to the Temple of the Scroll. We're fighting zombies right out the gate. Starting the Thursday morning off fighting zombies. I couldn't ask for much more. Actually, my passion in life is to fight zombies. I really am having a great day because I love killing zombies. Chop them down one zombie at a time. They're all distracted with my indestructible, immortal unicorn. Impervious to all damage. Using my favorite Warhammer this morning. It's called the Nerve Shatter. Wait, is it the Nerve Shatter? Let me see. You know, I like to be precise. No, it's just Nerve Shatter. Legendary. We did it. We killed all the zombies. Me and Hejalti here. Good work. Good work, horsey. Bayou Soldiers here. What's up? We got the dragons flaming up the chat, lighting the place on fire. But you guys know that's what I love to see. I love seeing dragons burning things up. I'm like the Mad King. I'm just like the Mad King, but without losing the faculties of my mental state. I just want to burn them all just for the hell of it. Not because I'm crazy. Yeah, don't tell the courts that, though. We will be pleading insanity if our dragons ever cause anybody harm and I have to get dragged into court. Bayou! You and your majestic unicorn killed them all, that's right. We killed them all like Metallica's hit album from the 80s. We're going to kill this giant, too, just to keep the action going today. Until we get into our conversations, which is more of what I'm more here for the conversations than for the giant killing. Grok! This giant's name is Grok, guys. Just like the large learning model over at X. That's pretty weird. So this giant had a name. Do they all have names? Did I just not notice before? By the way, if you guys don't know the origins of the word grok, it was used in sci-fi novels. I don't know who started it. I don't know if it was Robert Heinlein or one of those guys. But the word means, they would say, I grokked this, right? Like, it means I deeply understood it. I think that's what the original meaning of the word was. I grok that you are about to invade this planet for this reason. I grokked some kind of deep understanding, right? And then, of course, Elon, being a major sci-fi fan, used it for his, I just assume that Elon is choosing to do these things. Maybe not. Maybe he's just the face of the company. But he has talked about all the books that he's read in the past, all the sci-fi books that he was into in the past. A lot of which, the ones that he would name his favorite ones, I had already read those. I was like, so me and Elon are the same guy, basically. We see things very similar. We're going to look at it through the sci-fi novel perspective.
You're someone who can get.
You know what? I
things
forgot
done.
all about
I
my
like
plantation. Look at this. I'm here to collect the plantation's profit.
Very good, sir.
Holy shit! 23,100 gold. Did you guys see that? That is ridiculous. Wow, he had a fucking name! That's strange. Also, Sethi, I had forgotten to hit the bell. You were right. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea. Yes, Malibu, I knew it. I got your back, homie. Thank you! Why aren't you riding your unicorn? I felt like taking a walk, you know? Choo! Holy cow. That was a lot of gold, huh? I'd like to purchase a horse. Let's see. I'd like to purchase livestock. New furnishings.
Of course.
What do we got?
What room would you like me to furnish?
Replace my library. Nah, I don't want that.
All right, then.
The child's room. This is my my man cave over here. Away from the family. Away from all responsibility and distractions of the family. I can just hang out here and listen to the disturbing sounds of my demented spider. Oh no, it's not the demented thing. What are those things called? Those big bugs? I forgot I got Arcania. I got a thistle pet rabbit, and I got a goat. All in one room. But yeah, the word grok comes from those sci-fi novels. I would say, I'm trying to think of when the first usage of. I mean, I'm pulling this from memory. We could easily just giggle it and see when the word was first used. But to my memory, it was first used in one of those sci-fi novels. Possibly Isaac Asimov. I don't know. But for sure, Robert Heinlein. He used to use that a lot. He used to use the word grok. Stranger. Let's see. Did he write Stranger in a Strange Land? This is why I need to have my laptop here so I can just research shit on the fly. Stranger in a Strange Land, which is one of Charles Manson's favorite books, by the way. A little fun trivia for you there. Yeah, it was Robert Heinlein. I was right. I was correct. Okay, now we're gonna see, when was grok first used in a book, in a sentence. Ah, yes, I was right. Once again, see, I didn't know for sure. The word grok was first coined by American science fiction author Robert A. Heinlein. See, I had a sneaking suspicion.
And it comes, oh my God, guys, the synchronicities. You can't make this up. 1961 science fiction novel, Stranger in a Strange Land. See, I already knew the fucking answer, and I was just kind of second guessing myself. To be thorough, though, that's why you guys know you can trust me. I always second guess. There are things I know for sure, for a fact, but there's other things that I'm kind of foggy on, but, you know, I'll get another reference other than my own flawed memory. She's a goat. So what was the last science fiction book you read, Soldier? And did you enjoy it? Was it titillating to you? Was it did it stimulate your mind? Last science fiction novel you read? I'd be very interested to know what that was. And anybody can answer, by the way. This isn't just for Bayou Soldier. Science fiction. I guess, you know, you could throw fantasy in there if you've ever read any fantasy novels. What was the last science fiction and or science fiction fantasy and or fantasy, just plain fantasy book that you read? See, and I've got to think back because I haven't read a science fiction novel in a long time. There was a phase of my life, man, where I was just back-to-back reading all the classics. I need to get back to that. I felt smarter back then reading science fiction. Now I barely read anything these days. Barely read any kind of books. Warhammer, that counts. Warhammer 40K. Minecraft was so fun, just saying, not to take away from the sci-fi fantasy talk. Y'all listen to Metro Boomin. Malibu, that was so much fun. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was. I read the Foundation series. I'll tell you, I must not have really read it because I don't remember anything from the Foundation series at all. Owl Knight. Oh, here we go. Owl Knight by Mercedes Lackey. See, Marjorie, thank you for that. I've never heard of that before. Me, The Martian, but I usually don't read sci-fi. You read the Martian book, Soldier? Nice. Yeah, I liked the movie. The movie was great. I never read the book, though. Let me search Owl Knight. Owl Knight. Owl. Let's see, there's a Mercedes Lackey. I'm doing this on my phone, so of course I'm holding the controller with one hand and then typing with one finger on my other hand. It's ridiculous. Okay, originally published in October of 1999, it is the third and final book of the Owl Mage trilogy, set in the world of Vladimir. Darian's Tale? Story follows Darian as he trains with the Hawk brothers, finds love, and discovers his missing parents are trapped behind enemy lines. Interesting. I've never heard of this. How did you find this, Marjorie? How did you hear of this book? Very interesting. Oh yeah, and Soldier asked about Metro Boomin. If young Metro don't trust you, I'ma shoot you. I know that from Kanye's Father. What's it called? Father Stretch My Hands. I know about Metro Boomin because of Kanye, Soldier. But I haven't really listened to his other stuff. I listened to some of that We Don't Trust You thing that he made with Future. I guess there were some Drake disses on there. Yeah, Metro Boomin. He makes some dope beats, some dope music. Beautiful morning, you're the sun of my morning, babe. Nothing unwanted. Beautiful morning, you're the sun of my morning, babe. Nothing unwanted, wanted. I just wanna feel liberated. I just wanna feel liberated. If I instigated, I am sorry. Love that song. I'm picking a fight with the dragon today. Plunkers is here. What's up? Nothing says God bless America like the Hulkster's corn cob attack. What? The Hulkster's corn cob attack? I don't know about that. Remark, can you please look at the beautiful 3-second video I put on Discord? Yes, I'll look at it after I kill this dragon. Alright, we gotta make sure we got Dragon Rend equipped and ready to go. Oh, it's already equipped. Good morning, Clunkers. How are you doing? The Inheritance Cycle series is lit. Slow start, but I liked it. Fiction dragon type books. Yes, I like that because I've never heard of that. So thank you, Soldier, for letting me know. The Inheritance Cycle. Yeah, I gotta look into that too. All right, let's kill this dragon. Good to see all my temple friends. Yes, indeed, Clunkers. Welcome back to the temple. We are building the temple, by the way, in Minecraft. If you have it's a secret server. I guess I shouldn't speak on it. We'll wait for Spawny. He created the server, so. But yeah, we're gonna eventually have. I think you can have up to 8 people in there, but I don't know much about how it works. So. How are you liking our Temple Emperor? I love it, Heresy. It's amazing. It's magical. I think it's a very powerful thing to create. See, you guys think that it's just in Minecraft. This is being built. I've been remote viewing. There's this planet. I'm not going to tell you the name of the planet or the location, but I've been remote viewing the planet where the actual Temple of the Scroll, as you guys are creating it, it is manifesting on this planet. It's really far away. It's really hard, very difficult. Even just thinking about it hurts my brain. I gotta stop talking about it. To remote view. But yeah, as you guys are building, I want you to know you guys are building this thing, and it's happening IRL, even though it's millions of miles away on this other planet. Light years away. Not miles, light years. But yeah. I want you guys to know that it exists in real life. Even if it's not on this planet, it still counts. I just have to remote view it. It always, my nose starts bleeding though. Even when I'm talking about right now, I gotta wipe my nose. My nose is bleeding just thinking about it. Thinking about remote viewing it. It's really coming together. Yes, it is so beautiful. Fuck yeah, I love it. Where? Like Antarctica. The Emperor's floor is taking so long. I know that's like the hardest thing. Because you got 2 different blocks that you got to use. That's where Santa is, Antarctica. I thought he was in the North Pole. Isn't Antarctica is Antarctica the South Pole? Well, who knows? Who knows where Santa is? Of course he's going to tell you he's at the opposite end, right? They've been lying to us all this time. They've been hiding him in Antarctica. Beyond the ice wall. Plunky, you should join us in Minecraft. The prison is really coming together too. I'm so happy. I'll try and figure out my info, Malibu. I lost that email it's attached to. It's north, but it's all lies. They are hiding Santa? Well, if he exists, I would imagine he would be protected by the Illuminati. So, I like to think about this sometimes. I like to think about all the land beyond the ice wall and how fun it is to broadcast to you guys from all that land behind the ice wall. It's fun to have to be on this land that, you know, is only allowed for certain elitists. And, you know, because my house expanded so far into this land, I technically own property because my house extended and expanded into Antarctica at this point, past the ice wall. So I technically own property. There's nothing they can do about it. So now I get to live partially beyond the ice wall, just like Jeffrey Epstein does. It's actually pretty cool. We got to get some fast healing here. This dragon's kicking my ass. Where's it at? There it is. Let's go! Heal me! I must say, these ice arrows are doing the trick. Oh no, these ebony. These aren't even the ice arrows. I thought I had my ice arrows equipped. They're ebony arrows. They're doing the trick. These are good arrows. I shall use these in the future as well. Come on, dragon. Okay, now I'm gonna pause it because the dragon will disappear and then he'll heal himself. He'll come back with full energy. Make a new account. It's easy. It's easy like Sunday morning. That's probably what I'll end up doing, Mally. I would have to buy Minecraft again, though, wouldn't I? Yeah, I think so. You can do it on your phone. You can do it on the computer. You can do it because it's cross-platform. That's the cool thing about Minecraft. Mark's house is going to conquer the world. Yes. And by no, I mean, I don't know. There were some, I read some books. I'll just leave it at that. I read some books. I did some rituals. And my house, I didn't do a house expanding ritual. I don't know what the hell's going on. I just did a ritual to give me more energy to wake up in the morning. You know, to expand my energy, to expand my life force. Because I was dying, you know, I was on my deathbed, and I did this ritual to bring me back. But it didn't just expand my life force and my influence, you know, my mind, my spirit, my life, my energy, my health. It expanded my entire freaking house. And now it's out of control. I use terracotta, so I have to place it in a certain way, or it will look different. A tedious task that is minute in comparison to your greatness. It will be done. Thank you, soldier. Great work. Faithful soldier. Loyal and faithful and hardworking. I changed my name. It's no longer Muddy Kitty. Grape Drank. Try just making a new account and logging into your existing Minecraft before buying anything. Yeah. I mean, if you could recover it, that'd be the best route. I might be able to get the account back from the old email. How are those rain dances coming, Mark? Not good. They're not working. It's very hot. We're baking. We're roasting over here in Bakersfield. It's finally, you know, Bakersfield lives up to its name in summertime. So we bake like we're in an oven over here. This is the field of baking. So they weren't lying when they named it. Damn, the dragon's gone. We need you to dance harder, dog. I know. It needs to happen. It's going to happen. I can feel it. The rain is coming. It shall rain again. All right, you son of a gun. Where are you? This dragon is a coward. Face me! What's he over there roasting a goat or something? Face me, you goat roaster! He landed, I think. Here we go. There we go. Get some of my ebony arrows back. Hell yeah. Hey, more skulls for the skull throne. Nice. And a treasure chest. Expert robes of conjuration. These look fancy. I think I'm going to take them. Oh, he was roasting this troll over here. Troll took one for the team. I feel it too. I got a bad knee and it says it's going to rain. I'd laugh my ass off if it was at full health again. I know, that happens sometimes. It'll go away and then come back with full health. The gear is cool when you're this high level, LOL. Yes. What is the highest level you can go to? Does anybody know? Or does it just keep going? I'm at 160 right now. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be filling up pickpocket. I don't have any perks to add to it. Perk points. Can pickpocket equipped items. That's what I really want to get to. So I can pickpocket people's clothes right off of their backs. That would be very entertaining. I think you're at the highest level I've seen personally since Legendary. Is it true that breaking your bone allows you to sense weather? That's what I've heard, Soldier. That's people with broken bones will have said that. I've heard that my whole life. Extra pockets. Look at this. Carrying capacity increased by 100. You know what? You guys know I need that. My stamina is only at 1,055, so you know 100 would help out a lot. If you get arrested in Riften, you can pickpocket someone in a cell to level pickpocket. Oh, nice. That's dope. Might as well try that out. Let's go do it. What's down here, though? Let's see. I want to see what's in this house. Oh, yeah! The video. Thank you for reminding me, Heresy. Mr. Emperor, can you please look now? Just reminding, not pushing. Okay, Heresy has posted something in the Discord. 3-second video. I better not blink. I might miss it. Okay, it says... Hold on, let me click this thing again. Trying to pause it where the title is not blocking the text there. Every single year during February at Yosemite National Park, an awe-inspiring natural wonder unfolds known as the Firefall. For a fleeting moment, right as the sun sets, light synchronizes perfectly with Horsetail Fall, causing the rushing water to blaze in. Fiery orange and gold hues until it mimics a rushing stream of molten lava. That looks dope. So that's every year during February at Yosemite? Firefall. That would be nice to take a trip to go see. I'm looking at Discord now. I'm seeing the screenshots from our Minecraft Temple of the Scroll building yesterday. That's really cool. So there were 5 of us in there at one point. That's pretty nice. Thank you guys for that. Nobody liked? No pretty? I think you have 2 reactions on there, Heresy. One from me and from someone else. It's hard for me to do Discord. It's hard to figure out how to properly like things and all of that stuff. Pushing hard, Soldier says. It's waterfall. I push hard only into Bayou. I'm glad you like that, Emperor. Looks amazing. Yes, it does. I would go see it right now if it was February. Feel like playing some electric guitar tab today. Nice. Some electric guitar. Fuck yeah, that was so much fun. I usually hate taking photos, but that was fun. Yeah, it was. Yeah, the time when I switched from GTA to Minecraft was when I first played Minecraft, which what was that, last year, I think. It was a very healing time for me. The Minecraft killed all of the damage and trauma caused by GTA. The Minecraft music, yeah, that music is really beautiful. And then you're building stuff, it kind of does something to you, you know, it's like, keeps you occupied. Just this kind of repetitive work that you have to do by laying out blocks, and then you're trying to visualize like what you're going to build. It's really cool. Really cool game. Reverend Zombie is here. What's up? Welcome back, Reverend Zombie. How are you today? This is Robbie, by the way, for those who do not know. Zombie, hello! Oh, yeah. La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yes. Tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Steve's lava chicken, it's a lava attack. It's Robbie's day off, and he made it early. Hell yeah. Oh my God, finger licking chicken. We got Robert in the building. That's right. Hell yeah, Mark. Thank you, Clunkers. Doing well. Hope everyone is doing well too. Soldier's Dragon is burning up the chat. You do it better than Jack? Thank you, Heresy. Thank you. I appreciate that. What up, Robbie? Malibu's dancing in the chat. Yes, Jack Black has been a great inspiration to me. So there may not be a Mark, an Emperor Mark performance had it not been for Jack Black. You know what I mean? I stand on the shoulders of giants. Ooh. I just want the gold out of here. I don't even know whose house I walked into here. Whose house is this? Woo! Doing amazing. Dragons! You can for sure pick up on that. You have Jack Black energy. Thank you. If a cat got your tongue, get a dog. I like that. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? I love that phrase. There's a scene in Creep Show where these bugs, these cockroaches, take over this guy's apartment, and then the custodian of the apartment complex is trying to get to his apartment, and he's like ringing the doorbell, and he's talking through the speaker to this old rich guy who's been devoured by the bugs, and he's like, Mr. Pratt, what's the matter? Bugs got your tongue? Oh man, has anybody in here seen Creep Show? Let's talk about it for the next 6 hours. I love Creep Show. What was the show with the cat and the dog together? Was it Cat Dog? It was something about Cat Dog, right? They were like connected together. I remember that. I don't think I really watched it though. I remember it being in pop culture though. They were joined together. Cat Dog. Seriously? I think so. The movie Joe's Apartment, yes, with the cockroaches. That started as a commercial. It was like a bumper commercial created for MTV, and then they made it into a whole film. I remember that, man. Those were good times watching MTV. I would love catching Joe's Apartment. Those little shorts that they had, little short films. Cat Dog, yes. Man, I gotta dig that movie up and watch it. Joe's Apartment movie. I don't know if I actually seen the film, the Joe's Apartment film. I just seen all of the little commercial bumpers. We should look those up on YouTube to see if they're still out there. Juno doesn't know it yet, but he's getting his nuts cut. Oh no! Poor Juno. I need to do that to my dog as well. My dog, I need to get him spayed and neutered because I have male and female dogs. Aw, poor Juno baby. I like how the mammoths, like this guy controls the mammoths, right? They're like his dogs. Now the mammoths want to attack me. Did I get my block back to 100 after I legendaried it? Let's see. Where's block? Nope, my block is at 93. Alright, let's farm some blocking. Hopefully I got a shield on me. I don't have a shield. Is shield weapons or apparel? I don't remember. gonna have to go get a shield now. Where's the nearest store? Probably over here. Dang, I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere. I guess the closest place would be Whiterun. He doesn't listen to my mom at all, and he's the worst around women. Oh my god. Sounds like a good dog to me, lol. It wasn't originally my dog, and in the end, by the time I move, I think he will...
Hand over your valuables.
Oh no, this thief.
Gut you like a fish.
I think he will stay with my mom anyways, and he doesn't listen to her at all. He bites at her clothes. But I'll walk up and he will drop it immediately. Dang. That's crazy. What kind of dog is it? All due respect to the blue, I get mad when I see cops. I can outrun easily. You get mad when you see an out of shape cop? Yeah, I can understand that.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not going to ask again.
If you're going to be a warrior, be a warrior. And a cop is supposed to embody the warrior archetype. Because they are supposed to protect and serve the people. It's a golden retriever. Oh, cool. Those are good dogs. You could see him, clunkers. It's all over my Chan. Yeah, Heresy's got a bunch of videos of Juno on there. I respect officers of the law, not pigs with badges. Yeah. To get respect, you must earn the respect. I had a Great Pyrenees.
Then I guess that's your last request, fool.
Let's get rid of this thief, this bastard. Arrow to the neck, he's still coming. Arrow to the forehead, he's still coming. I forgot, I'm supposed to be leveling up my destruction. That was my favorite thing at one point. Let's choke him to death. This is something Lord Vader would do.
I'll let you live.
Enough! I'll let you live. It is I who will let you live. Or not. The system that runs the dialogue in this game is kind of wonky, isn't it? Oh, these guys are still raw about me shooting an arrow at them. What else do I got in my bag of tricks? My bag of destruction. Things I never use. What is this? Elemental flare. Oh yeah, I like that one. That was cool. It's like electric and lightning and fireball mixed together. Oh, there's the shield I needed. Where's the other mammoth at? I could farm some blocking off of that big beast. Those dogs are awesome, soldier. There was a Great Pyrenees who chased down a pack of wolves and killed all of them. over the course of like days? Holy shit. Yes, sir, Casper. Bayou, do you have any PTSD or know anyone that has it? And I'm sorry if you do. I hope this isn't something you don't mind talking about. Can I DM you? I'm thinking about my main character having it. Yeah, go ahead. It's fine, bro. Okie dokie. I'll ask you about it later. Thank you. Heresy is writing a novel. It's going to turn into a big hit. And once it's done, we are going to promote it here at the Temple of the Scroll. And I will be the first to buy it when it is completed. Alright, let's get that shield out. We're going to farm some blocking. Get that thing up to a 100 today. Pretty sure shield, yeah, I thought shield was apparel. Let's go, Mammoth. I think it works better with the giant. When the giant hits you. Oh man, these guys are... This isn't a very good shield. Damn, this is the land of giants over here. Mammoths and giants all over the place. Alright, we're going to put healing in one hand and a shield in the other. Come on, why isn't it going up? There it goes. Increased to 94. Hit me! Oh shit. Got stuck. Should probably take out these mammoths just to get less activity on the screen so the thing doesn't crash. Let's see, we'll do a fireball in one hand. Oh no, we'll do an elemental flare in one hand. Let's go! 95. All right, just me and the giants now. To rely on a potion. If I have any ultimate healing, that one gets the whole level. All the way up. Bam. One potion. Probably because this is not the best shield also. It's not raising the blocking up. I am close. I am very close to seeing what's beyond the next life. Yes, on the edge of death, edging at the seat of my pants. Edging on the edge of my seat in regards to death. Knocking on Sovngarde's door even. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Hey, 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 yeah. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. You guys like Axl Rose? Great singer, right? Beautiful voice. I love Axl Rose. I love Guns N' Roses. I missed a bunch of comments while I was trying to survive those giants. Been playing a paladin on the WoW, thinking about switching to a rogue. Let me know if you need help. My sis published 5 books. What? Soldier. I must know. What are the titles of the books? I'll be doing both, actually. Focus more on the book because I already have the novel pretty set. Nice. Titanfall. Shooter with the mechs and stuff. Yes, big mechs, individual power. Always thought that game looked dope, but I never tried it for some reason. I do not have to forgive my enemies, for I've had them all shot. Ramon Maria Nevares. Oh wait, Narvaez. Really buy you 5? Titanfall 2 is doper. I believe it. 3 solo and 2 were with other authors. The concept was made when people were still innovative with coming up with games. That's pretty cool, man. I love that kind of want to know what the books are, to be honest. I kind of want to know what books are, Clunker says. Do you eat them? Yes. I knew it. They never looked that appetizing to me. My dog would if he could get a hold of them. Edge of death. Knocking on Sovngarde's door, yes. Do you guys like Axl Rose? That was hilarious. Thank you, Malibu. I like making you guys laugh. It's one of my favorite things to do in life. Alright, we gotta get... If we're gonna farm blocking, we gotta get rid of this piece of shit. Orc shield. How much does this even... This does 53 armor. I need to get rid of this. I need to get my legendary... I think I have a legendary ebony shield that I use all the time. Where is it, though? Where could it be? Could it be at Lakeview Manor? Be right back. Coffees. Hell yeah. This is one of those kind of days, Clunkers. I don't know why. Because I feel pretty good, but it's like... I feel like I could absorb... I could absorb all the coffee in the world today, and I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. It's not like I don't feel extra tired or anything. I feel like I got pretty good sleep last night. Actually, I slept better last night than most nights. So I don't know what it is. Why today I feel like a sponge that could absorb all the coffee in the world. I can't figure it out, really. But we're going to find out why coming up next on Scroll Sessions. After I find this shield. There it is. My legendary shield. It doesn't do much better. It's 80 armor. You know what? I need to get a Daedric. Why don't I have a Daedric shield? We're going to make a Daedric shield. I might have one, actually. Let's see. The Daedric shield might be what's coming up next on Scroll Sessions. Damn, I got a lot of orc shields. Not my favorite kind of shield or apparel. I don't like orc stuff, really. What is this? Dragon Scale shield. You guys know what is the best shield? Is it Daedric or Dragon Scale? Whatever the best is, that's the one I'm gonna pimp out my shield coming up next. That looks cool. I like the look at the blades shield. MTV's Pimp My Shield. MTV presents Pimp My Armor. Am I the only one that misses MTV like the way it used to be? Does MTV even still exist? Looking for MTV these days would be like searching for an ancient artifact underground. Seems like it would take a lot of work, and you would have to be an archaeologist on the level of Indiana Jones just to find out what the hell happened to MTV. Seems like it's going to be a lot of work to research what the fuck happened. Spellbreaker, okay, by you in all caps. He's screaming, he's yelling, "Go grab Spellbreaker!" I don't know what to say. I could say that I stick around because you're so funny, Mark, but that wouldn't even be true. You're a very good man, Mark. You have a wonderful head on your shoulders. Thank you, Heresy. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Let's see the differences between Daedric and Drago. All right. Hell, dog, we got to put a spinner on this shield. Spellbreaker at Hindraheim. Okay. That's where I have it stored at, right? Dragon shield with the block enhancement on it. Okay. Thank you, Kara. Welcome back. By the way, Jizzones. Yeah, Indiana. Indiana Jizzones. You guys know. Catch me in the field like Indiana Jones. You guys know about Indiana Jones. By the way, I had a dream about Minecraft last night. Oh, I bet, Mally, we only played it for 7 hours straight with Spawny. Hello! Hello, Kara. Hi, I can't remember... Wait, remained... I can't believe... Jesus Christ, having trouble reading today. I can't believe I remained inside your world for so long yesterday. Hey, Kara Jitsi. Hi! You get on Minecraft yesterday, Malibu? I also had a dream that I ordered Burger King for Kara. I did! Nice, that's cool. Spawny had me working my ass off. Yeah, we were all in there building. Man, it's crazy. It's huge, guys. It's a gigantic temple. I can't even explain how big it is. It's crazy. If Spawny was here, he'd be able to tell you the measurements and stuff, I think. You ain't gonna hold me like a grocery bag? Oh, this is the sound of a grocery bag? Are you referring to Miles? Kara asked for something with Cajun sauce. What? Cajun sauce? I think she was talking about a shield with block enhancement on it, Malibu. I don't know what's Cajun about that, but I guess so. Alright, we're gonna go get... Bayou has requested that we get Spellbreaker. Or Spellbound, or Spell Oath. I don't remember the name of it. But we're gonna go find it. And if memory serves us correct, it's at Hinderheim. It's on a shield rack. We got enemies nearby too. Always with this house. Man, people love coming up through here. It's the bad part of town, guys. My favorite house is Lakeview. It's this place. I love this place. There's always bandits though. It's kind of like my hometown. I mean, I was born in Bakersfield, but I pretty much grew up in a little place called Wasco. About 30 miles north of Bakersfield. And that's like, that's where I made all my first memories. So I'm in love with the place, but it's turning into a real shithole. I mean, literal zombies walking down the street. And you're probably thinking that I'm exaggerating. You're probably thinking, Mark, you're talking about the people that are on meth and fentanyl. No. I mean, maybe that contributed to this. I'm talking literal zombie. I'm talking a guy with a severed leg, walking around, holding a severed leg and eating it. If you don't believe me, look it up. Look it up on YouTube or TikTok. Wasco, homeless guy eating a leg. It went viral, and it was on the street that I grew up on, guys. The street that he was on is the street I grew up on. So when I tell you literal zombies are walking the streets of my beloved hometown, this isn't one of Emperor Mark's exaggerations. This isn't Emperor Mark's satire right now, in this moment. Oops, sorry, Hijalti. Get over here, you little bastard. Trying to steal my shit. And that was the story of another bandit highwayman. Cajun sauce shield? My fave shield. I had a dream last night about Kara. I ordered Burger King and she was asking for a meal with Cajun sauce. Oh my God, Malibu. I misunderstood what you said earlier. It's been years since I last bought food from Burger King. Sounds delicious, Malibu. I'll take 2. Kara, do you play Soundcraft? I love that. Soundcraft. That's my favorite game to play. I make a banging Cajun sauce. Hell yeah. It is delicious. I have only lived an hour away in each direction from where I was born. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, technically, I've lived only 30 minutes away from where I was born. I've lived in Wasco, and then I moved back to the town I was born in, or the city. I would love to taste your sauce, Boo. I bet you would, Melly. That's disturbing, man, LOL. Was he on bath salts? He was, I don't know what he's on. Somebody informed me yesterday that he's still out there, though. He's still walking around. This was a big thing, though. You guys can find the video of it. You might be able to find, if the internet hasn't wiped it out yet, you might be able to find the video where he's carrying the leg, man. It's disturbing. Do you need me to slay them for you? I don't know if the time has come yet, Clunkers. The time to slay the zombies. We're not in the because you're gonna you would just get in trouble if you slayed this zombie, because he still has rights. He still has rights as an American citizen. I don't play Minecraft or Soundcraft or whatever it's called, but I do play craft work. Round of applause! I love that answer, Kara. That's a perfect answer. Heresy, are you really coming down? Will you go to jail for slaying literal zombies with some form of magic great sword in 2026? Probably. I mean, unless it was a self-defense scenario, you'd probably go to jail for murder. You know? You can't just... I mean, if it's a literal zombie, but... we haven't determined yet that these people are zombies, but we're working on it. We're working on classifying them as actual zombies, because they've fried their fucking brains so far into hell. They're just creatures of hell now, you know? But we gotta follow the rules, clunkers, so don't do anything crazy. I meant Minecraft. Kara, we have a chair for you in Minecraft. It has your name on it. I know, Kara, you gotta join our Minecraft server. You gotta join a... Spawny put it together. It's very cool. And color. Sounds like it cost someone an arm and a leg. It did. And that's the funny thing, Robbie, that people didn't ask when this video was out. It's like, whose fucking leg was that he was carrying around? That was the first thing I was like wondering, like, what? Where'd he get a leg from? I'm watching the video and I'm like, there's a human leg in his hand. Where'd that come from? What about heresy? Food. You moving? I'll eat all the meat you have. John C. is here. What's up, John C.? Welcome back. Damn liberals. I'm moving. Yeah, heresy's leaving. He's setting sail towards a new land with new opportunities, new adventure. I don't have much. Kai the hitchhiker. I remember that guy. The guy with the axe, right? A little hatchet guy. Heresy, did you see the documentary on him? It was great, man. It was awesome. Oh yeah, we're going to Hinderheim. We got distracted by bandits. Those pesky bandits. No, because how can you prove that it was a zombie before you capped it? Yeah, that's true, soldier. See? You gotta prove that it's an actual Walking Dead. I made the mistake of paying $3.99 for Dragon add-ons, but only Spawny can do add-ons. So I'm going to create my own world and sit alone and cry there while flying dragons. Malibu. That sounds very, very lonely and sad, but I'm sure we'll all find a way to join you once you build your world. So make your own server, and you'll get Soldier and Heresy and Spawny and myself. We'll all join you eventually. And maybe even Kara if she starts a Minecraft account. Johnny! Crying in the clouds alone forever. Yeah, that was cray-cray. I knows a zombie when I sees one. Oh! Yeah, Malibu, no need to cry, I know. Maybe you get to Shed some tears. It's good to cry every once in a while to relieve yourself. But do not fret, my darling. We will join your world whenever you get it going, whenever it's ready to go. See, I wouldn't know how to start that. I'd have to giggle it. I'd have to do some giggle research and watch some YouTube. I'd have to watch some YouBoob videos and figure out how the heck to start a private Minecraft server. I know how to join one, though. So I'm already a step ahead of the game. I got the amber armor. I got, what is this? What is this guy? Ebony plate armor. What else do I got? I got madness armor. This one's pretty cool. I like how he has a face on the chest. This reminds me of a cartoon, aka an animation from the 80s. Damn, what was it called? It just triggered a childhood memory, this armor did. I hadn't consulted my financial advisor, Bayubu, before making the purchase. I won't make that mistake again. Would your wife ever want to play Minecraft, Mark? I know Malibu wants a girl around. I don't know if my wife would ever be interested in Minecraft. That's not really her kind of thing, I don't think. She's too busy to be playing games, unfortunately, guys. Trying to recruit Kara, she already has a seat at the table. I mean, spawn kind of counts. Spawn kind of counts. Well, I think that's very cruel and insensitive of you guys to be calling Spawny a girl. Even though it's funny, I still find it to be funny. Spawny giving orders left and right. Alright, you know what? I need to look this up. This is going to bother me. I need to know what this cartoon is that I watched when I was a kid. And it was like, I don't know, it was kind of magical. I remember one of the actors in it, and that's the only way I'm going to be able to find it. Because Christopher Plummer was in it. The great Christopher Plummer, may God rest his soul. One of the great actors. He was in The Sound of Music. He died in 2021, Christopher Plummer, at the age of 91 years old. So I got to scroll through his filmography here. Go back down, all the way back to the 80s. Christopher Plummer has been a household name in the acting, in the film world since way past the 80s, too. He did a lot of voice work, it looks like, in the 80s. I'm scrolling. It's another scroll session here on a Thursday morning. It's still AM here. I'm still justified as to having another entire pot of coffee. I'm going to have to take the Segway over there. I moved it closer. I moved the coffee pot closer to where I sit. And it just expanded a little further out anyways, so everything just keeps expanding. So you move the coffee pot closer, you wake up the next morning, it's 5 miles away. So it's expanding at a rate at this point, guys and gals, that I can't even keep track of it anymore. Before I was able to measure it, it's just too far now, and it's beyond the ice wall. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's crazy. I can't find this goddamn entry here, guys. I'm scrolling. Oh, I remembered the name. It's Gondahar. That's what I'm looking for. I think it's Gondahar. Let me see. I'm going to scroll and look for that name. Unless they change the name of it. Sometimes they change the name of films, by the way. And it's not a Mandela effect. It's just they changed it. They purposely changed stuff. Maybe it was the 90s. Let me go into the 90s here. It could have been the 90s. I'm scrolling. Man, this guy's he's got 218 credits as an actor. All right, I typed it in. It's Gondahar 1987. For some reason, Christopher Plummer isn't showing up. Did I misremember that he was in the film? All right, this is weird, man. If Christopher Plummer isn't in this fucking film, I don't know what I'm going to do, guys. It's a Mandela effect. It wasn't that I misremembered. It's nothing that I did wrong. It's that it's the Mandela effect. The Illuminati changed it. We all died in 2012, and we jumped to a different universe. Yeah, he's not in the film anymore. I would have placed all of my money in life upon the fact that Christopher Plummer was in this fucking film, guys. This is crazy. Okay, I'm going to try to find the picture, and I'm going to put it in Discord of what this reminds me of. Hope you guys are doing well. I'll get back to the comments pretty quick. My mind is just melted right now. My brain is blown. My brains are blown all over the living room floor right now. I'm going to screenshot this. This will be my first post in the Discord of a picture. Stand by. All right, posted in the Discord. You guys can go over there and look at that. People that are members of the Discord. So this armor could have been influenced by that picture right there. Okay, going back to chat now. What did I miss? What did I miss? Like and sub. We're still... What are we eating today? Damn, I missed a bunch of comments. I'm never going to catch up. That armor reminds me of Lucius the Unlikable. He gets killed, and if you have any sense of pride in his death, then he comes back to life in your body, and then the face goes into the armor. Whoa, that's freaking wild. Is that in this game, Heresy, or is that a different character from a different different universe? Like and sub. Thank you, Soldier. Malibu fucking looks hot now, by the way. Holy fuck, 30 people. Yes! Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the Temple of the Scroll. Thank you for being here and watching. We only have 2 likes. Are you kidding me? Everybody forgot to like today, huh? Come on, guys. Please help us out with likes today, because the likes help out the videos, it helps the channel, and it also helps me to feel like I'm doing the right thing here in life by hanging out with you guys, by being here on YouTube. We got Spellbreaker. What else do we got? This is the one, right, Soldier? Spellbreaker? Virat. Hashtag RatBoyKing. See 6 likes. Does anyone else have Katy Perry's E.T. in their head? Katy Perry's E.T. I don't. What is that? Still too low for 33 people. I didn't buy you, but now I'm thinking of it. My work here is done. He looks chopped. It's Warhammer 40K, and you said the unlikable, not the unkillable. But that's okay. Lucius the unlikable is funnier, I think. That rolls off the tongue better too. It's got the two L's in there. Lucius the unlikable. All right. We got the shield. We need to make this thing legendary, right? What does it take to make Spellbreaker legendary? Let's take a look at it. I want to see this. That's a strange shield. It's like he's holding it backwards. That's weird. Lucius is very arrogant and kind of a pompous ass. So yeah, pompous asses are usually unlikable. Alright, this is going to be for weapons. Workbench. It requires Dwarven metal. And I can't see what else it requires. Let's see. Okay, Dwarven metal ingot. Yes. Does it take just one to make it legendary? Let's see. Epic? I lack the skills required. What the hell? Alright, guys. We have done a solid 1 hour and 31 minutes. Oh my god, that went by so quick. What is that over there? Let me put these ingots back. Your image, the person had tits for knees. Yes, there's another character with tits for knees in there. It's very disturbing. It's a strange cartoon. I don't even know what it's about. I just remember it from childhood. And the fact that Christopher Plummer is not in it, it makes me think that there's something shady going on here. That they removed him from it. I'm going to get to the bottom of this, though, coming up next. Right here on Scroll Sessions. After we take a break. Now I can run over here to get a better view, as the Neon Lights says when he comes in here when I'm on break, usually, to say, what a nice screenshot. What a nice desktop, what's it called? Screensaver. Okay, that's a nice castle to look at. I'll be back soon, guys. I'll talk to you in maybe 37 minutes. I'm going to go on a 37-minute break. I'll see you when I get back. Just kidding, by the way. It's not going to be 37 minutes. All right, I have returned. I've missed many comments. Abby is here. Welcome back, Abby. Good to see you. I'm scrolling back to the comments trying to figure out where I left off. Spellbreaker is my baby. We have vanquished many a foe. The block tree is pretty cool too. Your image, the person had tits for knees. Saw that. That's very alarming. I never heard I want to suck your knees before. Ew, Malibu says. Now, I've said get on your knees before, but that's different. 31 people watching. Let's go. 37 now. Thank you guys for being here. This is a Skyrim desktop screensaver here. I never play the game. I just I leave it on. I try to find a nice place to sit and just look at the castle in the rain, you know, or whatever it may be. It may be a snowy mountaintop with a planet in the background. Thus, he was lost in his eternal halls forever. The vast expansion of the Emperor's home swallowed his mind upon the countless miles traversed. Gone before all, his form within the home's depths. I love that. Poetry. That's all. I was surfing on YouTube and saw a video explaining the dark side of Discord. Well, there's a dark side of Telegram and Discord in any kind of app like that. Yeah, just don't go into weird chan-chans. Exactly. Yeah, stay in the places of innocence, like scroll sessions, you know? And the Temple of the Scroll. Where's our Emperor? He's on break! Brody, what's up? Welcome to the Temple of the Scroll. Autoplay has landed me on AFK Skyrim. Nice. He's taking his first break of the day. He's going to go for 15 hours. Oh my god, Mally, I wish I could. I don't think I can go that long. Brody, hello and welcome to the Temple of the Scroll. 15 freaking hours? Host is only on a little break. 15-hour sesh. He will order pineapple and sauce pizza to get him through. That's nothing easy. How many hours on Skyrim in total? 18. 1,325 hours. Damn. I don't think I have that many hours yet, do I? Then we shall continue building the temple in Soundcraft. Let's go! All hail Emperor Mark. Thank you, Abby. Starlight Mally, the generous $2. What is that? That's a sticker. Hey, you. Thank you, Malibu. How sweet of you. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. Yes. Well, Malibu has super chatted me before with her other account. So I guess this is the first one for this account. Very cool. Thank you, Malibu. I appreciate that. All right, let's get back to quote-unquote playing Skyrim, which you guys know I don't play Skyrim. I didn't build this Emperor. I'm not wearing Emperor's robes. I'm not an Emperor. I don't play Skyrim. I don't know how to do anything. I just like to find a nice background and leave it there for 6 hours straight. I've never done one quest, right, guys? So you can come in here and disregard all the hard work that I actually have put in here. If you are a disingenuous person, we won't name any names, but you'll get the picture who I think is disingenuous and who I think is not. And I will say this, I'm very proud that most of you guys are very genuine people that I love very much, and I feel loved by you guys. So, by you, I feel loved by you. See? Bayou Soldier, Bayou Spawny. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was gonna go farm some blocking. Let's see. We'll go back here, see if there's any giants. I feel loved by you guys. Yes. We came up with a new phrase now. Alright, this must have been the place where I massacred the mammoths and the giants. Yep, they're still here. We're gonna have to go to another one. Yay, not a single one. Your map is filled as fuck. I feel loved. Yes, I read that one. It's hard to see, like, to know what I've read and what I have. It's really easy to get lost in the chat. Have you seen the new Ramayana movie trailer? I have not, Abby. Tell us all about it. What is Ramayana Yana Yana? Alright, let's go. Yeah! I Feel Loved is a song by Depeche Mode. I love Depeche Mode. That's like... I didn't appreciate Depeche Mode until later in life, you know what I mean? I knew about them existing, and I guess when they came out I was probably too young to really appreciate it. But then I go back and I listen to all the old stuff, and man, I love that music. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed is here in my chat. Words are very necessary, they can only bring love. Do do do. Spawny's here now to talk to us. We're gonna talk about building a Minecraft temple. I am farming, blocking from this stupid giant. Breaks the silence. Okay, I'm about to... Gotta stop messing around here. I'm about to get killed. Vigorous healing, give me some. Yay! Welcome back, Spawny. I'm glad you could make it. Alright, so we got Abby says live actional, that's a new word. Live action of historical epic journey of Lord Ram to save his wife Sita from the demon king Ravana. Nice. Try Toy Soldiers by Marquita. I know that song. I'm not quite familiar with it. Let's see if I can remember. Pull it from the archives. I can never see, like, right where the health bar and all that stuff is. It gets covered up by the comments, which I don't care. But I'd rather have your comments than be able to see the screen. But yeah, if you guys ever wonder why I stay stuck on a thing, it's because I'm trying to see past the comments there. Like toy soldiers. That's all I remember, Mally. It looks like you got the link there for the song. What the fuck? There we go, 98, baby. 98 Degrees, which is the name of my favorite boy band of all time. And I'll tell you guys, you're wondering, Mark, boy band, I didn't know you listened to boy bands back in the day. And I'll say they're my favorite because they were the boy band that didn't last as long as the other ones did. They weren't as popular. That's why they're my favorite. Now, they do have some boy band. For the life of me, I can't remember one note of 98 Degrees, but I can remember Backstreet Boys and NSYNC, and I always mixed them up. I mixed them all like their songs. I couldn't tell you who. I don't know who does I Want It That Gay. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I want to have a well-done steak. Tell me why. Every time I'm at the barbecue, I want it that gay. So I don't know which one does that song. That might be NSYNC, that could be Backstreet Boys. I would believe you if you told me either one, you know. 98 Degrees, I can't think of... I know they had hits, I can't think of one hit. But they're my favorite boy band because they were the one that lasted the least amount of time. And then you had New Kids on the Block, which is where Marky Mark's Wahlberg's brother Donnie came from. He became an actor later on, so I would say he's a better actor than he is singer. I mean, I appreciate anybody that has any kind of talent. It's hard being a performer, a dancer, a singer, a musician, an actor. I appreciate all of those things. People that do them. Even if it's some shit I don't like, you know. Still appreciate the effort. I acknowledge skill and talent, even if it's not my cup of tea, even if it's not my bag. You know what I mean? We're almost at 100. Will I get it before I die? Probably not. I might die, guys. I don't know. Oh, nope. He will be the one. Because of Hajalti, my unicorn. Come on, give me one more hit, Giant. Let's go. Just trying to run away. Trying to save his life. Have you guys seen Death of a Unicorn? It's pretty good. Paul Rudd and Jenna Jalapeno. One of my favorite Latin actresses of all time is Jenna Jalapeno. Have you guys seen it? Death of a Unicorn. It's really good. A24 film. Alright. I'm almost there. I'm edging towards 100. Eminem ripped off Toy Soldier. Yeah, Heresy, that's right. He did. He sampled it. How did you know that? Did you search it? That's like a deep cut, man. Only industry insiders know that one. What the fuck? Please watch the Ramayana trailer once. What minimum song century? LOL minimum? Eminem. Minimum. I'm going to call Eminem minimum now from now on, guys. Hey, tell everyone, guys. We have power here at the temple. We got 34 people watching. 34 people can change history if we all refer to Eminem on the internet as minimum. That would make the emperor's heart smile greatly. The emperor's favor shall shine down upon you if you refer now to Eminem as minimum. If you're writing in people's chats or comments about Eminem. My house is being fogged. I have to stay in my room for at least 2 hours. Oh, shit. Damn, man. Fogged? Don't you have to get out of the house, Spawny? Backstreet Boys, baby. Or was it NSYNC? No, Spawny shouldn't be outside of the home. I'm pissed now. What, Eminem? Eminem also took a song from Dildo. Yeah, there was a singer named Dildo that sang a song, Morning rain clouds up my window, I can't see it all, even if I could, it would all be gray. Put your picture on my balls, remind me that it's not so bad, it's not so bad. Yeah, I couldn't for the life of me, even in the 90s, figure out why a woman call herself Dildo. I mean, what a stupid name. Wow. That was Wu-Tang Clan. Hey, my room to closed off, so I'm safe. Okay, Backstreet Boys, I love them. Spawny loves Backstreet Boys. We are grateful that the Emperor himself is entertaining us. Thank you, Abby. I appreciate that. That warms my heart. My wife is laughing so hard at you singing, waiting on Bop from Hanson. Hell yeah, dude. I wish I knew that one. Let me think. Bop, scoop a bop, ship a doo wop, scoop it up, bop, shoobity wop, skip bop, 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 scop a doo boo bop bop. That's all I remember from bop. Was there more words to it, or was it just scatting gibberish? Bee Gees #1 boy band in the world. No other boy band was bigger or richer than them. Damn, Kara, you know what? I never thought of Bee Gees as a boy band. Same fucking song. Ah, zombie. That corn is vicious. That's hilarious. A unicorn chasing down a giant running in fear. Spawny, please don't be fogged out. I don't even listen to him now. Let it be known he's now known as Minimum. Yeah, the last time I loved Eminem, don't get me wrong, I loved Eminem like everyone else did. But we're talking like in the year 2000, in the year 2000. That's the last time I listened to and loved Eminem. I mean, like, if I went back and I listened to all that stuff from my high school, that was like my high school years when Eminem broke onto the scene. I mean, I'd probably still like it for nostalgic purposes, right? Nowadays, everybody want to talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish. You motherfuckers act like you forgot about Dre. So what do you say to somebody you hate, right? Only Eminem can rap like that, right? Oh, what a great rapper he is. If I can do it, anyone can! But then again, the Beatles may have been bigger than... yeah, they were a boy band. Yeah, Beatles kind of were a boy band, weren't they? Was the Beatles the first boy band, I wonder? This is really getting the gears turning in the Emperor's old noggin on a Thursday morning. Not if I always keep my door closed. Really? He ripped off that too? Yes! Yes, he ripped off everything. Y'all, please, please, please watch this. It's hilarious. Solid doo-bop, bro. I will put the vid on hold for later. Spawny Pooh Bear. New Kids on the Block, to you youngins, was the top boy band. Man, I wish I could remember. I remember them in pop culture, seeing their faces and everything, but I don't remember any of their songs for some reason. I think they played NSYNC and Backstreet Boys so much that those are the ones that are stuck in my head. I ain't talking shit about Minimum. I thought he was good, but now I'm pissed to find out all these songs were taken. That's messed up. Yeah, that's what, and I mean, in hip hop, that's kind of like rap music and hip hop was based on taking disco breaks and extending them so that people could breakdance to them and shit. You know what I mean? So it's like hip hop was formed off of stealing from other music. It's, I don't know, it's kind of, it's just accepted, you know, but you would think like, oh, Eminem and his team or whoever wrote this song, this hook, this is like a great song. But no, Dildo wrote it, right? Even if it's so, it is not so bad that he stole all these songs. The link I put is an SNL skit about Minimum. Okay. I know, Malibu, this is very true. Seen Eminem live with 50 Cent at the Anger Management Tour back in the early 2000s. Damn, dude. That's legendary. That's pretty cool. I would go see that. I like 50 Cent, too. Come on, everyone. We need one more like, baby. It's Dido! Well, to me, it will always be Dildo, Robert. Sorry. Pete is funny as fuck, and Stan was a fucked up song. Yes. Stan, and then forever we call, instead of calling somebody like a super fan, we call him a stan because of Eminem's song. So yeah, he had a great effect on pop culture. Very talented guy, one of the greatest rappers. But having said that, he shall, because of Malibu's malfunctions, Eminem is henceforth known as Minimum. No offense. No offense to Eminem, his legacy, or anybody that really loves him or his music. But, you know, at the Temple of the Scroll, we have inside jokes to make here. We have lore of our own. Now we shall add another addition to Malibu's malfunctions, and that is minimum. It might be, I don't know, guys, it might be the funniest thing that I've seen Malibu make an error on is minimum.
That should be all right.
I don't know why that tickles me. It tickles my fancy so much. I could talk about it for the rest of my life.
Half the field.
I just think pollinating would be easier if I could.
Pete Davidson is minimum in the skit. I'm getting an itch to do some kind of fire mage on Skyrim. Hell yeah. I saw primetime Toby Keith. Toby Keith. Is he the one that passed away? Rest in peace, Toby Keith. Try Grandmaster Flash on the Wheels of Steel. Hell yeah. To listen where it all came from. Thinking Redguard Court Wizard or some kind of Dunmer. Spawny, I had a dream last night about Minecraft, and I also ordered Burger King for Kara, Cajun style. Redguard Necromancer and using a lot of skeletons sounds cool too. Yay! I thought it's funny when she calls Spawny Spanish and me Derby. Yeah, those are great. Those are my favorite erroneous names for you guys too. Spanish and Derby. That, I don't know, that's pretty unique, man. I had a wild dream last night, but only wild if you know my life. It's the 6 badges for me, LOL. I feel the worst when Spawny autos to Downey. Downey? Spawny Downey Jr.? Is that what we're going to call him now? Spanish Downey Jr.? Well, at least Spanish fits me. Spawny, do you speak Spanish, by the way? I don't think I've ever asked you that. LOL, Downey is a great cleaning agent. I choose to believe that's what it means. Iron Spawn.
Talk to my husband, Vantis Lorius.
What?
Or just Lorius, if it's all the same to you.
I need to talk to her husband. Where's her husband at? Very little, just technical Hispanic is what I am. Nice. Spanish Downey Jr. I don't think this lady's husband is with us. Okay, we're going to get blocked to 100 before I end this stream. The blocking will be maxed out. Come hell or high water. So let's go find some giants to pester. I want to go to a different part of the map. Let's see. Well, I guess they're kind of, they're not all over the map, are they? I know more French, actually? Interesting. I don't know if this is too much information, but I just bought some new underwear, and they are the most softest things I've ever put on my body. Underwear talk is never TMI. LOL, good undies require a shout-out. Yes. If you don't mind us asking, Heresy, what brand are they? There he is. I would never speak about my bloomers. It's impolite. Now that is a word I haven't heard. Bloomers. Ah, there's a word I haven't heard in a long time. I haven't heard somebody call them bloomers in ages, Hammond. Thank you for that. And why did Hammond's message not go into the chat? I could read it on my TV, but not here in the chat. Sir Scroll, I answered you up more. Oh, the brand of underwear? Let's see, where's it at, Spawny? Are you talking about something else? What did you answer? Athletic. Ah, I see. It's called athletic. I don't see that comment about bloomers. Hammond, I didn't see the comment. YouTube hates me. Maybe the word bloomers. Yeah, why what is wrong with the word bloomers? So weird, man. Testing panties. Hammy, we love you. You asked me if I could speak Spanish. Yeah, I read your answer. It's funny. And you said that you could speak French more. You're just a technical Hispanic, right? Alright, see, I even remember the comments, Bonnie. I must have blanked out. It's very understandable. It's easy to do when watching YouTube. There's podcasts that I listen to, guys, and I'm like, on the rare occasion that I go back and listen to it again, the same podcast, same episode, I discover so much more. I'm like, what? I didn't remember this from the last time. It's like listening to a different podcast, for goodness sakes. Yeah, easy to blank out, especially these days when we're all very distracted by all of the shit going on. See, nowadays, guys, you have to be aware. You must be aware of every violent act of violence that happens, every fist fight, every shooting, you got to be aware of all of it now. Why do you have to be aware of it? Because you're going to open your phone and you're going to see it, especially if you go to X. You're going to see the worst shit imaginable, and you have to be aware of it now, and it's dragging our energy levels down, our attention span. It's dragging it all into the down the toilet. So one way I have increased my attention span is by reading your comments. See, because it's not all about what I'm distracting myself with my algorithm. I get to read comments from other people, see, while I'm live. That has helped my attention span, believe it or not. And also, I would say also just reading a book. Spend a couple hours reading a book. One book about one thing. You're not checking your phone at all. The phone is forgotten. There are times when I forget my phone. Guys, believe it or not, there are times I leave my phone on the kitchen counter and I'm like a few hours go by and I'm like, oh shit, where's my phone? I feel like I lost it. I'm looking around, I forgot where I put it. So moments like that are very important, I would say. To grasp moments like that where you have forgotten your phone, forgotten all of the distractions, the terrible, horrible shit we have to put ourselves through just to be a part of social media. It's crazy. Let's see. What's wrong? What's wrong with the word bloomers, Seth asks. He's able to say bloomers without being a mod. That giant is giving you a warning. Spawny, only always hears half of the things, and Sethi and I have to catch him up to speed. I freaking go lights out mode randomly. It's not daydreaming because when I blank out, I don't even breathe. My goodness. I saw it, Sethi. I like that our Skyrim horses are loyal and fight side by side as brothers. Bloomers was seen by me and Derby. Seth, like the stream. Woo! Spawny, right now I'd advise you not to breathe because of the pest control I got. 10 likes, baby. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Finger in chicken. For newcomers, he means finger licking chicken. Well, I can't control my blackouts. Spawny, I'm sorry you have blackouts. I just hope that they aren't violent blackouts. I call it freezing. No, I call it quote-unquote freezing. I spend hours reading the chat. I am a learned lady. I am intelligimented. It took me a while to read that to figure out how to pronounce it. I said some nasty stuff and it didn't work. Oh no, heresy. A racism? Well, I was looking at my phone right now, so if you said it and it came up on the TV, I didn't see it. You could try it again, Seth, on your Seth Williams account. We could do an experiment here. This is all in the name of science. By the way, anybody joining us new, this is a satire channel. Don't take anything too seriously that you hear me say or that you read in the chat. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. We love hanging out. Temple of the Scroll. We love hanging out in time and space. What is the weather for all of you guys? It's too hot here. Let's see, Hammond. Let me check the local weather for Bakersville, California. Any words said about faces is with love to newcomers. Yes. 40 viewers and two handful of likes. 10 likes, yeah. Can we get 30 more likes, guys? Is that too much to ask for? I like to finger my chicken when preparing it. Yeah, that came up on the TV, Seth. It didn't put that in the chat. That's hilarious. We're in the 70s today over here. Damn, Malibu, I need to move to the beach, man. I'm telling you, I need to move ASAP to the beach. I'm not going to move south, though. I'm not going to live. I love going to LA, but then again, I don't love LA. I don't love the traffic. I don't love the dirtiness, the zombies everywhere. But I do love the beach. I love California. So I'm going to probably move to Central California. I mean, it's not Central, to the central coast of California. Right? Because there's too much going on down south. Too crazy down there. Too many people. It's all like boxed in, too. Have you guys ever been to LA? Even to the beach, man. It's not the same as going to the Central Coast. Luckily, I hope that it stays this way. The Central Coast is like, I don't know, it's just more open. There's more openness there. Even when you go north, see, like if you go south or north, it starts to get regulated. There's more people. There's less parking places, right? Things are more expensive. But right there in the middle section of California, man, it's different. Right there in the middle. If you can exist there, then you can have a great time in California. Hopefully it doesn't get ruined by over time, you know. They've been able to regulate it pretty well. I think the property owned by the Hearst family, I think I don't know what they did with the property. I don't know if it's become like a natural preserve or something. Like the area where Hearst Castle is. They did something right there. They've kept it empty, which is how it should be. Less people, less tourism, less places to go, right? I pray to the Lord that it stays that way. What's your block at? Let's all move to Malibu. When I get a van, I'm probably going to be chilling on beaches. Hell yeah, dude, that's dope. Van life. Huh, Clunkers? Yeah, I'm going to try that for a bit, Spawn. I play guitar and pool, so I want to just drive around and do that for a while for gas money. Careful dog, I've seen at least 3-hour movies about van lifers. I'll be all right. Or I won't. It's no biggie. Block level scroll. What's my block level? Spawny, I don't know. Is that a Minecraft question? What is my block level? Can somebody help me out? Does anybody know what that means? Got him. Skyrim block level. Wait a minute, why am I over encumbered? What happened? Skill tree. Ah, I see. I see, said the blind YouTuber. You said you're getting it to 100 before ending the stream. I did say that, didn't I? Block is at 100, guys. Congratulations to me. Now I got to get all these perks back. I've legendaried block twice. Can you believe it? Why would I do such a thing? So we could farm for perks and potentially crash the game. I was talking shit the whole time and it didn't work. No, he'll end the stream. Don't. Holy shit, how long did this skill tree take to build? 1.5. Welcome to the Temple of the Scroll. Glad you could be here. I have been playing Skyrim since February of this year. That's how long it took, from February to now. And it's because I cheated. I did this. I'll show you what I did. I don't know if you can consider it a cheat. I leveled up Alteration by shooting Mage Light up the mountain. No pun intended. No, there's no sexual innuendo there. I shot Mage Light up to this mountain, and you can raise Alteration really quickly, and then I just use those perks for that. That's how I did it. Hello Point. Welcome to the Temple of the Scroll. Please like and subscribe and ring the bell. Thank you, Spawny. I need to get rid of some stuff so I can move around here. This is really bothering me. What have I ever done to deserve this much weight? Let's see. We're gonna get on the horse. Get the hell out of here. I'm gonna summon the Danger Course today. Taco Tuesday is also Ass Day, Seth says. Hey, they let you say that one in the chat. So you can't say. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what is allowed and what's not. It's very weird the way that things work. So the mods can say way more things than the other accounts that aren't modded, that aren't mods of the channel. But it's almost like it's not even consistent. Sometimes it lets you say it, like the channels you guys here that are viewing that aren't mods, Sometimes it'll let you say things, sometimes it won't. I don't know what is going on with that, though. But I'll have you know it's not any blocked words or anything like that. Alright, let's get... What is that, a skeever? White whores? Okay, it didn't let you say that one. That one popped up on the TV, though. Alright, where's my... I gotta conjure the horse again. Seth, what are you doing? Seth is, in the name of science, is testing the system out. He's seeing what his unmodded account can say in the chat and what it can't say. Oh, and Spawny said, try saying whore, maybe Bible words are allowed. Bitch ass whore, that's all in the Bible. I don't think it's in that order, though, Spawny. I don't think anybody has ever called a bitch ass whore in that order of sentencing. YouTube's AI is going to scan all that and deboost your channel. Ah, shit. Yeah, not that order. They're going to scan it and be like, this guy's chat is a giant toilet bowl full of unfamily friendly lingo. Unfamily friendly dialogue. Let's see, what am I putting up? This is the miscellaneous chest here. Let's get rid of a bunch of useless shit. All this weight I've been carrying around, man, it's weighing heavy on my soul, not just on my backpack. It's really bringing me down, you know? Mentally, spiritually, carrying all this weight. But, you know, I can't get rid of the Glenmoral witch head. Nope. Got to keep that in there. It's a collector's item, keepsake. I like to scroll through it and look at it every once in a while. I got some more skulls for the skull throne. Got to go back downstairs and drop those off. But I'll do that coming up next. Neon Lights is here. How goes the quests? Going fantastic, Neon. Thank you for asking. Let's see. Not in that order. I don't believe that's true because we have 44 viewers more than ever. I'm digging the undead rogue vibe a lot more than my dwarf paladin right now. Undead rogue. Nice. I learned that from a Simpsons episode, Bart looked for bad words he could say and found those in the Bible, so they must be okay to say. Clever. Clever Bart. It's hilarious. All that damn gold don't weigh you down at all. I know, why does the gold weigh nothing? That's crazy. You got dragon bones, those things are always why I get over encumbered. Yeah, they're like the heaviest thing to carry around, huh? One of the heaviest things. Neon! LOL, that message didn't even show up on your TV? Yeah, it was fucked up. Well, it could have, Heresy. I'm not always looking at the TV though. Especially when I stop like this, I'm probably looking at my phone, the chat. Hey, Bay, Neon Poo. Hi, 1.5. Neon Poo, and then Neon's response is, not really, not enough fiber. In Skyrim, imagine you are limited to your wealth by how much you can bench press. That would suck. That's okay, I'm ripped, Soldier says. Yeah, how much do I have? 298,000. We're going to get to 300 today. Coming up next on Scroll Sessions, I shall return. Let me give you guys a nice desktop screensaver before I take the second break of the day here. Because we have done... Let's see, it's kind of cloudy. Nothing really looks good. We could look at this mountain, though, I guess. The peak of this mountain, you got a ruin over there. What is that over there? You got Bleak Falls Barrow. Is that what that is? On the mountain? I shall return, guys. There's more to come on Scroll Sessions. Stick around. I shall see you all, talk to you, read your comments very soon. Thank you for being here, by the way. Let me read the rest of the comments before I leave. Bayou Boo is ripped, thinking about jumping on Skyrim for a while, for a bit. See, I fill in words all the time. It's weird how I read this stuff. Thinking about jumping on to Skyrim for a bit. Hashtag ripped. On a good day, I bench 69,000 pounds. My goodness. Hashtag ripped. LOL Bayou. Most days I lift about 2 pounds, 1 pound per hand. That's impressive, Malibu. Keep it up. Keep it up and then gently increase the weight. You're going to do just fine. All right, talk to you guys soon. All right, I have returned. And it seems as if I have missed many comments. Let's see. I'm going to read through some of them, not out loud, but I'm going to read to myself. See where I left off. Heresy says, okay, I'm done playing around. I'm back. Spawny, the amount of work you made me do, I'm going to be exhausted for 7 days straight. I made you do nothing. All was in accordance with Minecraft labor laws. How's the hunt for the controller going? I accidentally got spawned and Emperor locked into my prison. They walked right in, but I tried to get Malibu inside and she didn't want to. Malibu, a smart cookie. It's like the shed. I wanted to try just once. Just to try once. You seen how I let you out quickly, Spawny. Yeah, after I pleaded. There's a delay. Remember that. I'll go Hulk mode. It says Gulk, but I'm assuming you meant Hulk. I'll go Gulk mode next time I get trapped. Hulk mode. I'll harness the powers of Sobek. I'm loaded like a baked potato, Holmes. Hell yeah. I wish I was loaded. But I'm not. I'm as sober as a judge this morning. Oh no, actually this afternoon. It's 12:05 p.m. High noon here in Bakersfield. You'll see what I mean today if and when we all play again. Hopefully we do. Yes, I hope we do as well, Spawny. I don't know if I'll be able to make it today. But I might. We'll see. We'll see how things go today. I only let you stew on there for a bit. Once you realize you're locked in, I let you out. Yeah, when I went in there, Heresy closed the door, but then he immediately opened it. I didn't feel trapped at all. Lucky soldier, I wish. I'm down. How's the control hunt going? Be right back. We need to start the stairs from bottom to the top floor. Spawny Poo, I'm confused which one to get, to be honest. I need one bad. Spawn, you can make me an elevator? I don't need stairs, I just fly up. But you don't like ladders, you hated mine. I don't like ladders, but I think because I don't have a controller, stair would be good. I would make stairs in my tower, but the area is too small, I think. And by the way, guys, I have a question. How do you use the stairs? I couldn't figure out how to use the stairs, the ladders. I was trying to climb the ladders and it wouldn't climb them when I was in there yesterday. To be honest, I think these people on here are bots, and I don't want Mark to get offended by me saying that. It's just what I think is going on. Can we poll on the best fruit? Yes, we can, Soldier. You guys want to vote on what the best fruit is? Of course we can do that. We haven't done a poll yet. I don't think we did one yesterday either. So it might be poll time today. Malibu, I'll send you a link to get to a controller then. I can make you an elevator here. See, I want a best fruit poll. All right, it's coming up next. Let me catch up with the comments, though. Let's see. Don't eat fruit. Lemon juice on my food spawn. You like lemon juice on my food spawn? We could use water elevators for floor traversal. I didn't close the door. You were on a pressure plate. Ah, I see. Opened the door and walked in and it shut. Ah, okay. So that's a good way to trap people. That's amazing. Every Minecraft build needs stairs when they have many ways up. Not every Minecraft build needs stairs since they have many different ways to go up. Sethi, I didn't know you were attempting to imprison me. It's beginner's luck, not brains, Spawny, but thanks for the confidence in me. What fruit do we include? We're going to have to find out, guys, because we're going to make a poll coming up real soon. You guys walk forward like normal. and can go up a ladder. Same as walking forward. I was trying it, Seth. Yesterday I was trying it because I've made ladders in my Minecraft world before, and they work. I could climb up them very easily. But for some reason I was like walking up to it and it wouldn't respond. It's a massive temple for thousands. We need stairs. Bots, bots, oh, bots. Do I got a bunch of bots? Bots, bops. Do I have bots in my YouTube chat? Okay, I approve of the stairs. Malibu, you were the only person I was trying to trick. Well, I was trying to figure out how not to slouch, so... LOL, slouch? Crouch. When does a slouch become a crouch? A slouch is when you're like... your shoulder, you're like, you got your head and shoulders bent down, that's slouching, right? Bad posture. Crouching is kind of like squatting, right? I am Clunkbot 3000. Let's see if I can do the Stephen Hawking voice. Hold on a second. Let me prepare my throat.
I am Clunkbot.
I can't do it anymore. My throat is too jacked up.
I am Clunkbot 3000.
Damn, that hurts for some reason. Really, I used to be able to do that way better. Stephen Hawking voice. I wish I had bots in my chats. More views, baby. Yeah, sorry, Mark. I've seen a lot of bots on Skyrim Chan-Chans and nobody left when you were on break, and none of them have liked more than usual. That was pretty good. I liked it. Thank you, Clunkers. I used to be able to do it smoother. My voice is like really tore up these days. Me no bot, Zuwap says. Well, see, we got somebody there that's not a bot. I don't know. What if it's just like 20 shy people, you know, that don't want to participate in the chat? It could just be like 20 lurkers, 20 shy lurkers that are just kind of comfortable hanging in the background. Maybe they just like the sound of it. I don't know. M not bot. M real boy. Thank you for returning to the scroll. Yes, indeed. All right, guys, we're going to get back to it. Hold on a second. I got to go do something real quick. We shall get back to rimming the sky. Okay. I had to let one of the dogs out. Okay. I don't know, man. Zoo Rap here made his character 6 days ago. Uh-oh. Zoowop, you made this account 6 days ago? My God. That's a very young account. I don't want to talk shit, homie. It's just what I thought. Well, it doesn't sound like you're talking shit. You're just speaking the truth, man. You're speaking what your observation is. I appreciate that. Johnny 5 is alive. Yes. Short Circuit. You know what an underrated scary movie is? Let's hear it, soldier. Hey, Reverend Zombie. I love Short Circuit. I watched it over and over again when I was a kid. And, do you remember the Indian character? The guy that was doing a brown face Indian? The guy isn't an Indian, by the way. He was just doing a silly accent. And one of the characters goes, so where are you from? The white guy, like they're driving in a truck together, and the Indian guy is in the passenger seat. And the white guy's like, so where are you from originally? And the Indian guy goes, Bakersfield. So yet again, another on-screen character from Bakersfield. Bakersfield is usually the butt of every joke. Be right back. I must watch something. Hopefully you're still on for like 30. SpongeBob Doodlebob episode had me shaking. What? Doodlebob, what is that? I don't know what that is. SpongeBob Doodlebob, minutes. LOL Soldier. And the hash slinging slasher. Damn. So Robbie, you remember that character? He was played by Fisher Stevens, which I don't think he's Indian in real life. Because I've seen him in other stuff. He doesn't have that accent. Doodle Bob was hilarious. All right, let's go. Let's go somewhere where the sun is shining, if we can. We might not be able to get a sunny place. See what they're doing over in Riften these days. Cannot fast travel while jumping or falling. Abby says, yes, I do. Hash slinging slasher was so scary. Let's go north? All right. Abby has requested to go north. Let's go north. Let's go to Dawnstar. The bash bringing, the mash stinging, the hash slinging slasher. So that dude slings hash. He sounds cool, man. I haven't watched that in forever. The Plug. What is the hash slinging? The hash slinging slasher. What is that? What is that on? It's on SpongeBob. SpongeBob horror episode. Nice. It was an episode of SpongeBob they made up like a horror story because they had to work the night shift. And the Krusty Krab, dog. Oh, nice. I gotta check that out. I watched SpongeBob for a while. When it first came out, I watched it a lot. I'm gonna watch it after this. LOL. Those old cartoons still rock. Yeah, I like the humor in SpongeBob. It was a good show, good cartoon. Krusty Krab pizza.
Talos guide you.
Is the pizza for you and me? Nickelodeon pretty sketch, though. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of stuff about Nickelodeon these days. All of the allegations, all of the truth coming out about how perverted some of those guys were. What's that guy's name? Damn, I forgot his name. There's two guys that I've watched documentaries on that work for Nickelodeon. One of them he was an actor. He was in one of my favorite zombie movies of all time. He was in Return of the Living Dead, 1985. His name was Brian something. I forgot what it was, but he was a complete sick creep pervert. Yes, the pickle guy. You remember Malibu? You know that one? You know about that guy? SpongeBob movie was epic, and they usually suck at doing shit like that. Some shows going to the movies usually is bad. Kit Rider, what's up? Welcome to the Temple of the Scroll. I'm so old. The first time I saw a color cartoon was Underdog. Damn. That's amazing. That's impressive. Forgot their names too. Think I know who you're talking about. Kit, hello! Dan Finkelstein or something like that. Welcome to the temple. I watched some documentary. Yeah, stand by. I have to know. I have to know about these guys. Hold on a second. I have to know the names so I can talk about it properly. Okay, Brian Peck is the guy I was thinking of from. He was an actor in Return of the Living Dead. He was the punk rock. He was in the punk rock group of kids. He had a mohawk. The guy with the mohawk. If you ever watched Return of the Living Dead, and then he became a dialogue coach. He was a dialogue coach on Nickelodeon shows. Who was arrested and convicted in 2004. For the sexual abuse of minor actor Drake Bell. So Drake Bell was one of those kids that had his own show. I forgot the name of the show. And then the other guy was Dan Schneider, powerful showrunner behind hits like All That, The Amanda Show, and iCarly. Parted ways with Nickelodeon in 2018 following investigations into verbal abuse and complaints about on-set behavior such as asking for massages. He later expressed remorse for past embarrassing behaviors. So Dan Schneider never got convicted of anything, but he was, he was another pest though, another sick bastard. On-set environment. Former writers and cast members detailed suggestive double entendres, uncomfortable costume choices, and a hostile workplace culture. So yeah, your favorite shows were created by very sick people. think. Allegedly.
I can take you to any port on the coast.
Dan Finkelstein or something. I watched some documentary. I'm changing my other phone. That's why I'm talking on my non-mod Chan. So I can play Minecraft later and not have to charge during. Nice. Huh? Finkelstein, you say? Sethi, you're just wanting to make sure you stay humble and understand what it means to be a commoner. It's a very astute. It's a very interesting perspective there, Mally. Very intelligent perspective there. Drake Bell went on to have his own allegations. Oh my God, yeah. So the abused became the abuser, right? The cycle continued. Haha, yes, Malibu, and it's very difficult. Because I can't say all the things I usually do. He was so fat. Yeah, you're talking about Dan Schneider, huh? Some other creep who asked for a lot of massages comes to mind. Yep, that was old Dan. I vote since Hammy humbly declined modship, along with Robbie, we should clothe Clunky with the mod honor. No, we have too many mods in chat. 1v1. LOL, true. Most of what I see is blue. Nah, I don't want to be mod, to be honest. Thank you, though, Malibu. I can give you my modship. I promise it's not personal. I think you guys do great. I don't think I need to be a mod, to be honest. Most could not handle the secrets us mods know. That's truthful. Very truthful statement, Malibu. I remember Drake. Drake and Josh hated each other. Epstein asked for massages a lot. Dan the Footman Schneider, yes. Wandering Wraith, welcome to the Temple of the Scroll. Glad you could be here. Yeah, that's it. That's what he would do, right? His thing was with feet. He would. I'm remembering the documentary now. He would have like iCarly, like get shit squirted, like a goo or something squirted on her feet. That's part of the innuendos they're talking about. Yeah, sick man. But you know, he was somehow he escaped. I guess he never. I don't know if he ever assaulted. You know what I mean? Any actual assaults? He evaded the law though somehow. I'm sick of creeps running everything, yeah. Seems to be the name of the game, though. You gotta be a sick creep to get to the next, not the next, but the highest levels. Or you can just have an expanding house that encroaches upon their territory, as I have. Hello and welcome to the Temple of the Scroll Wandering. That's the big club and you ain't in it, as George Carlin says. And everybody repeats it over and over and over and over again. A big club and you ain't in it, and guess who's in it? George Carlin. That hypocrite SOB. Nah, I like George Carlin. A lot of good stand-up comedy from the good old days. That's what I grew up on, man.
There was some ruckus over by that weird black door. You weren't involved in that craziness, were you?
Nope, not me. Two rules of modship in the scroll sessions. We will conquer their damn lands with your house scroll. Probably. I don't like any of them anymore. Finger-licking chicken. Heresy is back. Heresy 2.0. Oh, there's another heresy. Oh my god. Heresy 2.00. My goodness. We got heresy all over the place. Sometimes I get scared. I see these notifications, these emails come in. I'm like, oh dear, you know, but then it's just the cells, some kind of bullshit, some kind of spam, you know. See, this is why we're all exhausted these days. This is why we're distracted. Got our phone right here in our face, and then you got nothing but notifications coming up, and they make them look like something official. Like, oh shit, man, they're coming to take you away, ha ha. But no, it's just some more spam. Just some more sales pitch
Lots of people coming
and marketing.
And the nightmares have finally
Nothing to
stopped.
worry about.
Don't support. The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
All right, so where's Sherry 2.0? Why so many YouTube accounts? Hammy Banani, I know, why?
Sneak thief.
I only have 2, and I have videos on each account, Hammond. I get so confused. I have personally... Oh, this is the same. This is the Seth Williams. He just changed the name to it. This is the Seth Williams account. Changed it to Heresy 2.0. I have videos on each. I get so confused. I have 2 personally, but a lot of fools in that old community I was a part of have fake clunker accounts. What the hell? This channel is older than the other ones. Oh, this 2.0 is older than the other one? What's the other title? Heresy Meat? Yeah, they're weird. Why would they imitate your clunkers? Why would they do such a thing? Oh, they made fake clunker accounts and go around and troll because they don't like me. To make you look bad. Heresy Meat. I vote for bananas. Oh, shit, man. I forgot. We're going to do a poll. Well, we're going to have to do that coming up next. After the next break. The poll shall happen, guys, when we come back from the next break. Be right back. I stopped liking Trump and stuff, and I talk about the files, stuff like that. Okay. I get it. Okay, banana, orange. Yeah, guys, get your fruits together. We're going to vote on the best fruit. We have 4 options, by the way. I wish there could be more, but there's only room for 4. So think of your chat. We're going to have to think of our 4 favorite fruits to vote on. And it looks like Spawny's already got 3 of them figured out. Banana, orange, lemon. Now, are berries fruit? Spawny says no, no, no. It's so flattering when someone imitates me. I must be doing something well. They do it to discredit me or make people not like me. I don't know. They're weird. It doesn't ever work. Everyone still knows I'm me. Well, yep. I mean, if you make videos, Clunkers, right? You make videos of you playing guitar. So, like, only you can do that, though, right? Only you can go live as yourself. Only you can make and upload videos. So there's the uniqueness that you can create, which is could disappear in the future with AI, with deepfakes, right? Somebody could deepfake you, and then then it would be up to the viewer to be able to distinguish if it was you or not. Malibu blueberries, I like that. Peach. Berries are their own thing called berries. So berries aren't considered a fruit. Now that's news to me, guys. We might have to do a belly poll too. What in God's name is a belly poll, Malibu? Actually, a banana is a berry as well? So that can't be an option? Are you kidding me, Spawny? Last I checked, banana is a berry. Fine. Watermelon. Yes. Watermelon. I like it. That's true. They were threatening to dox me for a while, and I started uploading. Like, here's my face and stuff. Yeah, I mean, for now, that's the only way to protect yourself on social media is, you know, you can go live as yourself, and that's kind of your, that's your shield, is your own identity is your shield, your own physical form that only you can film and only you can go live with, right? Wait, what? Banana is a berry? WTF? That's what I'm saying, Malibu. I'm blown away right now. I don't even know what to do. I don't know if I can go on living knowing the truth that I have learned today from Spawny. Banana is a berry. You know how disturbing that is? That's like saying that my penis is just another testicle. That's how devastating that is to me right now, and I don't know what I'm going to do about it. Frankly, I don't know what to do about it. I'm shocked. I am in awe. I am flabbergasted. Soldier, is the air safe now? I'm going to vote banana a fruity. What are the 4 options for our poll? That's what I'm asking. Yeah, Soldier, you think water is wet, so... That's true, Mark. Never thought of it like that. There's no way a banana is a berry. We have orange, banana, lemon, watermelon, malabuns. Choke on air, Spawny Poo. I'm calling bull. No, Spawny, please don't leave your room yet. Please be safe. What are the qualifications of being a berry, and what are the qualifications of being a fruit? So fucking high now. It's scientifically a berry, genetically and family-wise. I don't know about this, Spawny. Don't bananas grow on trees like apples? Is apple a berry too? Google AI says banana is fruit. Yes, I'm so fucking high right now. Wondering Wraith. So fucking high. I wish I was. I don't know what it is. Are you high off marijuana? I can't smoke weed, man. I think I might be allergic to it or something. Google AI also says to eat 1 rock. What the fuck? Eat 1 rock a day? What kind of large learning model AI nonsense is this? You know, the other day, guys, I Googled something, and it said that about these 2 songs, it said it's a Mandela effect. I'm like, it's not even a... It was wrong on even the definition of what the Mandela effect is. This is Google AI, right? So I don't know how much we can trust any kind of AI. We might have to bust out the Encyclopedia Britannica. I mean, technically, aren't almonds fruit? No, not almonds. WTF, avocado. Shit, I don't know what is what anymore. My whole reality has been blown apart. Just even the thought, even if it's not true, the thought of a banana being a berry has ripped my soul apart. I don't even know what to do anymore. Google says, message retracted. Oh my God. Google says all berries are fruit. There you go. I always saw a berry as a fruit, right? Okay, so we're going to do away with the berries stuff because you guys are making my brain fragment into a million pieces. So berries will now be considered fruit. So it is written, so it is done, henceforth declared by the emperor. Thank you. Berries will be considered as fruit. Sorry, oh, wrong chat. Marijuana. That's okay, wondering. Yeah, no need to apologize here. You can talk about what you talk about in the other chat too. No need to retract wondering wraith. I thought of fruit pole, I say banana, I have badge. That is true, soldier. Banana's going on the list, by the way. There will be no removing of banana from the list. It's going on the list. I am Sofa King Wee Todd Ed. Yes. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. They do that. They sampled that skit on the Danger Mouse MF Doom album that was put together, that was like distributed by Adult Swim. So they had a bunch of the characters doing skits on the album. It was pretty dope, man. I don't know if you've ever heard that one. Should check it out. See what you've wrought. LOL. So saith the Emperor. The rain missed it again. Oh no, missed us again. Damn. Ah, man, I don't know why the rain is avoiding your area, Heresy, but I hope that comes to an end soon. Fucking pissed. The last 3 times it rained nearby, but not here. Sorry. WTF spawning, that really is making my brain glitch. I love MF Doom. That's my favorite album. Oh, so you've heard that album, the Danger Mouse one? Hell yeah, dude. He does all of those. He did all those collabs back in the early 2000s. My favorite of that era was the Mad Villain album that Doom did with Madlib. That shit is amazing, man. I remember when it came out. I remember the day I bought it and everything, when it was brand new. The other one I like is the J. What do they call it? J-Lib with J Dilla and Madlib. That one's sick too. Love that stuff. I was right, kind of. Banana is a berry, and so are avocados. What? Well, we are considering banana a fruit now. I have changed the laws of reality, Spawny. Banana is going on the list. Avocados might make it too, I don't know. Some fruit are berries, some berries are fruit. But not all are fruit and berries, and not all are berries are... My God. Malibu, is this a Zen koan that I'm reading here? If a tree falls in the forest and no one's there to hear it, does it make a sound? If a fruit is picked in the meadow and no one is there to pick it, is it a fruit on a vine or on a tree? Hashtag maybe fact check. How are avocados a berry if they're California's national fruit or whatever? It's literally raining next town over. That's frustrating, man. All fruit are... Oh, God. All fruit are fruit, all berries all are berries, but not all fruit are considered fruit, yet most berries are never considered fruit. That fucking thing's a vegetable. WTF are avocados. Juno needs to do his rain dance. But nothing at all here. You were wrong. You said it isn't a fruit. Get wrecked, baby. Okay, so what are we doing? Banana, orange, lemon, and we need last. Yeah, that shit's dope, Mark. Jay Dilla mentioned, I knew I found a good stream. Hell yeah, dude. You're into that too? Into the good old hip-hop stuff? Oh, man, the 90s. I love 90s hip-hop, but then in the 2000s, man, early 2000s, we got a lot of classic albums. A lot of classics during that time. You like lemons that much, Malibu? Last could be avocado. We glad to have you, Wondering Wraith. Thanks. Watermelon, blackberry, nectarines. I think Spawny picked lemons. I'm glad you think so, Wondering. Welcome to the Temple of the Scroll! Yes. If a fruit is picked and no one is around, is it a berry? My mind, LMAO. This is what is wrong with the world. If these are the options, I know what I'll be picking. All right. We shall be on break. Let's find a nice, that's a kind of a nice view. I like that tower next to the mountain right there. That's dope. I wish I could go to such a place, just hang out and read a book. But anyways, we're going to go on break, and when we come back, we're going to decide what is the best fruit of all time, and yes, banana will be considered fruit. Stick around, guys. I will see you very soon. All right, I have returned, and it's poll time. Time to put up a poll. Gonna whip this poll out and vote on it. So, what are the options? We got banana. What else have we decided on, guys? Has the chat made any sense of this? This is a highly contested topic. Much more complicated than I thought it could ever be. Which I'm very pleased that it is. Because that makes it more fun. I missed thousands of comments. Thank you guys for keeping the chat lit. The Emperor is very pleased at seeing so many messages. We're talking about growing spaghetti. I like it. Let's Barry Clunkers is going to be rich. He's going to grow spaghetti for a living. And meatballs. It's at least worth an experiment. I'm going to be rich. Don't forget the meatball plant and the spaghetti tree will be the landmark for when I come play pool. With you, I won't need to locate the meth lady. Clunkers meat. LOL, true Malibu be pretty hard to miss, I imagine. Bayou Soldier with the angry face. Why is Bayou mad? Oh no, what happened, Bayou Boo? Are you upset because lemons were dropped? We can put them back. Or watermelon buns. Heresy wants Clunk's meat. It's okay, though. It's fine. Sorry to do this to you all, but are watermelons fruit? Is a melon a fruit? Or is a melon just a melon? Oh no, Sethi. No, you said don't forget the meatball plant. And I said, Clunker's meat, LOL. I have no idea anymore, Malibu. Watermelon is fruit, so we needed watermelon buns, right? I want watermelon in the poll. All right, Heresy, you got it. Watermelon's going in. Watermelon. All right, so far we got banana and watermelon. What is next, my friends? So, Clunk, we have to drop your meat? Sounds fun. Bayou is angry. Bayou, don't be mad. Sethi, you're going to have to just place Bayou Boo in your prison. It's okay. He will have Stockholm Syndrome in no time. I'm not mad. I know, I'm just playing. He's not mad. He's angry. Bayou, you haven't looked at my prison yet. Is a watermelon wet? You can't lock up a small war hero. The people would revolt. It's fucking wet, Spawn. True Soldier has the only great name. I speak for the people and won't stand for it. Watermelons are totally soaked. But my prison is now in Russian Federation territory. The Geneva Conventions won't help anyone. Uh-oh. I said that to see what would happen. Spawny, you still haven't shared the link. For the controller, yes, I've been waiting for hours. We want plums? Staring at my phone. Yes, we need the purple balls, aka sugar plums. I'll get on it. You guys want plums in there too? Okay, plums. Going in. I don't know how to spell plums. Plumb? With a B at the end, like plumbing? Why don't we pronounce it plumbing, right? We call it plumbing, but it's got a fucking B in there. What's the use of that? Okay, it's just an M at the end. Plums. I'll get on it. I'll get on that. And if anyone takes down my flag, I'll be very upset. I might just have to take down the flag. Oh no. Okay, what? So we got banana, watermelon, plums. What's the fourth thing you guys want to vote on? Something you really love. Why has no one picked strawberries? Watermelon. Strawberry is a berry, that's why. We have been through this. Isn't strawberry berry or a fruit? Fuck. I suggested strawberries once, I believe. It's in Discord, Malibu. It's a fucking fruit. They're all fruit. I agree with you guys. I agree. They have to be fruit. I always thought that every berry was just considered to be part of the fruit family, you know? I've never seen anyone buy or even eat a plum. I don't think I've ever even seen a plum. I don't think plums are even real right now. Even spaghetti. I type fruit and strawberry comes up. Type fruit, all of you. Oh my god. Kiwis are good. Alright, what do you guys want for the fourth selection? You guys want strawberry in there? For me, that would be tough if it would. For me, it's between banana and strawberries as the favorite fruit. I would be very torn on that issue. Plums are yummy. Oops, caps. Wait, kiwi came up when I typed fruit. Johnny means it. He loves plums. Guys, have we decided the fourth option? Plum's already in there. For me, it's banana and raspberry tied for first. Banana and raspberry. Orange. Oh, okay, so orange is in there. All right. I forgot all about oranges. Very weird. Orange. It's weird how I never think of an orange. Tomato and huckleberry. I'll be your huckleberry. Virat Kohli loves watermelon most. Okay, here come the poll! Alright guys, if you would be so kind as to participate in our democracy, I'm expecting to see at least 30 votes on our poll here as we continue the live stream. All hell Virat. I googled it. Are you serious? Soldier, so you weren't just making a joke? Virat Kohli loves watermelon most? No effing way, man. That's hilarious. Everyone please vote. We do not see who votes. And the Emperor scrolls see no names either. That is very true. The vote is completely anonymous. You don't have to tie your whole identity around whatever it is that you voted for like you do with United States political candidates. You don't have to make your whole life about who you vote for because we're not going to see it. Nobody's going to come at you. Nobody's going to threaten you. No one's going to excommunicado you for voting for one thing over the other. Not even I, the Emperor, can see who votes. It's purely anonymous, fair, and balanced, and democratic process. Cure in Orange. Does The Cure have a song called In Orange? Now I have to look this up. Okay. Stand by. I have to look this song up real quick, guys. I see. The Cure in Orange. Full live concert, Orange, France, 1986. So Orange is a place that they performed in. That's very cool. That is the most normal I have seen Robert Smith appear to be. He's got kind of a normal spiky haircut. I don't see any makeup on his... He might have some mascara, I'm not sure. He's looking very prim and proper in this one. He doesn't look like a member of Aerosmith in this one, or one of those guys that busts into the women's bathroom camouflaged as a chick, as he normally looks. Do we count Virat's vote? Only if Virat votes in our poll. That's the only way we can legally count it. Yamato outdoes them all combined. The tomato outdoes every fruit? Interesting. Is tomato a fruit or a vegetable? John, you're tripping like LMA. Yeah. Because of my dream, I have to know if you were to order something at Burger King, Kara, what would you order? Don't you have an Orange County? Yeah, we do. Orange County in USA. Right here in California, we do. Rodeo Burger. Nice. Spawny. So even though that says Xbox, I can use it on my phone. We got an Orange County in Florida as well? Huh? We have Orange County in Cali too. Kara, what would you order from Burger King? Malibu has asked you. If you were to order something, what would it be? We have 13 votes so far, guys. Thank you for that. Appreciate your participation in our freedom here, our freedom and democracy, our representative republic here at the Temple of the Scroll. The only time that I allow it to be anything other than a markocracy, right? Spaghetti burger. Nice. Tomato is the most versatile fruit of them all, covering all tastes. Nice. I thought tomato was a vegetable, to be honest. Okay, Kara would get a strawberry milkshake. Malibu. She doesn't like burgers. She doesn't like meat. I think she is a vegetarian or a vegan. I'm not sure yet. We haven't decided yet if Kara is a vegetarian or an actual full-blown vegan. Oh, the water wasn't deep enough. When was the last time I saved it? All that progress gone in one leap from a cliff. Yeah, I didn't really do anything, so that's good. Saved when I walked out of the store. Alright. Okay, now if you were to eat food from there, what would you get? You had blonde hair in my dream. I think I'm going to have to get boring black controller because it's on sale. Fish burger. Kara would have the fish burger, Malibu. Well, you can put stickers on it, Malibu. Make sure it has Bluetooth. Malibu. LOL, no. Don't get Starfield till they fix the can't save bug. Oh my god. There's a can't save bug? That's crazy. It's like unplayable then, right? This is one of my insects, huh?
Sick?
Yes, there's my demented elytra nymph. I was looking for this guy earlier. I forgot that. I was trying to think of what the name was. Elytra or elytra nymph. Interesting. I don't know what it means. He just looks like a giant spider/ant insect guy. And why is he demented? Still play but can never save. Damn, that sucks. I sent her a link to the exact controller she needs. Nice. Fuck, I gotta do dishes. I'm off to do Sponderella things. Okay, Sponerella. Damn. He's gotta go do things for his wicked stepbrother. Wasn't it a wicked in Cinderella? Was it a wicked stepmother? If I remember that correctly. Bruh. Is it safe to leave your room? Spawny's got to go do dishes. Yes, it's safe. Can you take your phone with you and keep us in the background, Spawny? So that we can still talk to you. Even if you can't answer, we'll still be able to say things to you.
Oh, it's you again. What in blazes do you want?
What's the word around town?
Sibby Blackbriar is furious that his ex-lover tried to murder him. He's leaving no stone unturned searching for her.
Well, how can I help? I guess I can't help, huh?
Why don't you use it?
Put on a mask? Wicked half-brother. Wows! Sponerella and the wicked half-brother. I would never consider Babu wicked. I still think I haven't found one of those barrels that has the Thieves Guild markings on it. Ever since I saw that symbol, I've been keeping my eye out, though. Keeping my eye out for hidden treasures. LOL, my banana is in a three-way. Beautiful play on words, Mally. I love it. Your banana is in a three-way. Your banana. Oh no, that was Soldier that said that. See, the way that I read it, the messages were so close. I thought Malibu said that. I was like, what the hell? My banana is in a three-way. Heroin, Heresy says. I'll keep y'all in my ear. And then Heresy 2.0 is also talking about heroin. Don't go there, Sethi. Malibu, are you Starlight from The Boys? I didn't say that. Babu did. Yeah, sometimes these messages, they all blend together. The names, the profile names all blend together. It's because of how high you guys are. You guys are making me high. You guys are getting me, I'm getting a sympathy high for you. Because we're connected. Quantumly, we're quantumly entangled. So the more you smoke or drink or whatever you do, the more I feel of it. That sounds awful about Starfield. You can play but can't save. It's like saying you can check in but you can never leave. Yes, just like Hotel California. Starlight is my dragon's name, Robbie. It seems to be a PS5 only bug, so we all know how this will play out. That's
You
very
should
cool,
probably be in
Emperor.
bed.
I'm
You're looking a
very
bit under the weather.
rucked up. LMAO. Yes, you guys make me high. I don't even have to do anything. I get high from you guys. It's called quantumly entangled sympathy high is the phrase that I have coined for it.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
What are you selling?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Why take a chance?
Let's see, do I have anything to sell this guy? Because we got to get to... Whoa, that's pretty valuable. We got to get to 300,000. I forgot about that. I got to get my gold up to 300,000 before I leave today. Which we may never know when that's going to be. I got a nice little joint roach waiting for me for the Minecraft session. Hell yeah. You should whisper beans in his ear. I'm going to manifest beans into Spawny's ear as he's washing the dishes. All kinds of entities from the Key of Solomon will be visiting you very soon, Spawny. You have all of our combined highness. Then you're fucked, very messed up. Bro, why don't you use mods? There are some good mods like Vigilant. Let's see if I can read your name. Talion of Gondor. Welcome to the Temple of the Scroll. Yeah, I don't even know what mods are, man. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Let's see, what can I sell to him that I can live without, right? Did I pick up any basic weapons? Dwarven greatsword. I could sell this. Not very valuable. Gondor, hello! I have the Lesser Key of Solomon, Scrolly. Welcome to the Temple of the Scroll. This is the Emperor's first run. Why use mods? I have the key to several cities, so... Oh shit. Iron Sword of Diminishing. I might need to reverse engineer this sword here so I can learn its enchantment. Longbow, I'm sure I don't need that. What else we got in here? Silver sword. I'll keep that for now because it looks cool. Oh, you know what? I probably have some potions for this guy. Ah, what am I doing, man? I forgot. I forgot to put on my Thieves Guild hood so I could get better sell prices. Guildmaster's hood.
Turn any time. You're quite welcome here.
There we go.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? Take a look.
What are you selling? Let's go. Or I should say, what are you buying? Because I'm selling him some shit. Now he's only got 11 left. Okay, this guy's...
Turn any time.
I cleaned this guy out, so...
Wait, I know you.
There's so much junk in there you can sell. Probably 500 pounds of stuff you don't ever need again. Silver sword is the basic level 1 starter sword. It's worthless, but it looks cool to our emperor. The flying spaghetti monster. Uh-oh. Bayou reminded me of the hash slinging slasher today. I'm so happy. See, I gotta check this out. I love the title. Hash slinging slasher. Just the name alone beckons me to check it out later. You're welcome, baby. Alright, you know what? Where we're gonna go. I have a solution for needing 300,000 gold. Let's see. I have lots of stuff over here that I can sell. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about half the time. Are these cartoons or shows? It's from SpongeBob, LOL. It's such epic memories. Yes, SpongeBob horror episode, which I haven't seen. Damn, this stuff is very valuable. But I would never sell this because this is a unique item. Lord's Mail, legendary. Proved bone armor, legendary. First of all, let's see it. Well, we don't even need that much. We need less than 300 gold to get to 300,000 here. So I could just get... What should I get here? I'll take one of these. And we will go to the person that I know who always has 4,000 gold on deck at all times. And it's over at the Thieves Guild. I forget her name, but we shall see. And remember what her name is. Well, Wondering said yes. Izanagi. Banana and watermelon tide. Yeah, that's the good stuff. But all the stuff you're carrying, just stash it all. Do you even use staffs? Bowling for Soup did the Phineas and Ferb theme song. Phineas and Ferb theme song. I don't think I remembered. I probably never watched that one. I think I was already too old to watch cartoons by the time Phineas and Ferb came out. I'm off to the shower, all. All right, Spawny. I sadly can't bring y'all with me, for I wish to sing. Thank you for the info, Spawny. I found Curious George on Hulu and got excited about the memories. I watched 2 minutes of it and thought, I don't have children now. What the fuck? What the fuck am I watching? I'll wait. But I love that as a kid. Hammond, your American TV is very different from TV in the UK, but films is to be universal. Interesting. For some reason, I'm backseat driving your own inventory. Well, that's okay. Well, it probably bothers you to see a guy that has 775 carry weight and what else? So I had over 1,000 stamina, but now it's 985. Probably because of something I'm. Did I change? I didn't change what I was wearing though. So why did that go down? That's weird. Yeah, Kara, I'm in the U.S., but these were probably references from stuff I didn't watch. Please, for the love of the temple, vote for the best fruit ever. Oh, okay. All right, so there is a chick in here that always has 4,000 gold on hand.
Good to see you again, friend.
Haven't been down here in a while. I don't know really where to go. I don't know. I don't remember where the place is. The Ragged Flagon. There we go. So around 700 is your comfort zone. When I play, I obsess about it being under 100. Back and forth to the stash like a hoarder. I've watched some UK stuff and most of it, yeah. Ooh. So what have you watched, Heresy, that you like from the UK? I don't even know where to begin. I've watched so much stuff from the UK growing up, just throughout the years. Does Whose Line Is It Anyways count as a British show? I think it started out as British, right? Seems like when they changed the hosts, then it was no longer British.
You're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much.
Here she is. Onilia!
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got! We are selling some pristine ebony armor of extreme health. Boom. And now we have I'll wait so I can see it. 301,000 gold. Yes, indeed, we do.
If you'll excuse me.
Ah, yes. I shall excuse you. Maybe 200 late game when leveling heavy armor? Well, Kara said most of it was trash, and I agree. Oh, most TV in UK is crap. I see. I just seen that. I missed that comment earlier from 5 seconds ago. My Skyrim carry weight comfort zone is roughly 2 million. You all have rookie numbers. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Reverend. The ultimate hoarder. He is hoarding on a massive cosmic scale, guys. 2 million, that's unbelievable. Scrolls, did you ever see the UK show Spaced? You know, that sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen it. Our Shark Tank show is Kara's Dragon Den. Dude, that would be a great idea. Kara's Dragon Den. What was that show from Japan? MXC, I had to Google it. My little brother is getting glasses today. Watch mostly YouTube these days. You can find all sorts of films on it. Yep. Yeah, they got a bunch of films available nowadays. I use mods that you can loot all crates and barrels and people. 2 million is insane. Emperor Mark has been the most I've ever seen. Well, I'm proud of that. And this is all without mods too.
Yes? Until next time.
Let's see, do I got anything else? She's still got
Welcome
some
to the
gold
cozy little
left for
family.
me over here.
I'm one of usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
See if I have anything on deck. I think I'm done selling today. We accomplished the goal of getting 300,000. I am satisfied with that. Y'all ever seen MXC before? No, I have not. You said that's a Japanese show? I haven't seen that one. I've also never leveled up as much as you have, but I start new characters. I'm happy you have made it without mods. Thank you, Reverend Zombie. I have not, Clunky. I remember my first few playthroughs without mods. Yeah, it's a Japanese game show, very funny. MXC, let me look it up real quick. I want to see. You know what? When you said game show, then I had an image came to mind, so I might have scrolled past this at some point in my life. Yeah, you know what? I remember seeing this logo before. I must have seen something from this, man. I must have seen a clip or something. It looks really familiar. Most Extreme Elimination? Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. Spike TV. Yeah, you know what? I must have seen it then. If it was on Spike TV, comedy show that aired from 2003 to 2007, known for its humorous English dubbing over footage from the Japanese game show Takeshi's Castle. The show featured two teams competing in absurd, physically challenging obstacle courses with comedic commentary from hosts Vic Romano and Kenny Blankenship, creating a cult classic that spoofed reality TV and extreme sports. Yeah, you know what? I have seen, because of the Spike TV thing, yeah, that's what the American version, I guess, right? They took a Japanese game show and then they flipped it, right? They took it and flipped it and made it more comedic, I guess.
Sorry, lad. I've got
very interesting, man. That's like a deep cut from the past, from a past memory from 20 years ago.
Sorry, lad. I've got important.
So you might.
We'll speak another.
I feel like you might have seen it. You were right, man. Your feeling was correct.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things.
That's what it was called.
Speak another time.
Takeshi's Castle. Yep. He made a Super Nintendo game
got
too.
Important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Vic, I think. Yeah, I don't know what y'all said that reminded me of that. I guess because we were talking about we were comparing UK films and TV to American
got important things to do.
Film and TV. What's this guy talking about here? Bjorndorf.
Well, want to talk? Go ahead.
Sapphire.
I hope we bump into each other again. Need something?
This lady's obsessed with me here. Following me around everywhere.
What are you
That was it? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's really weird how there was The Office was British, and then that got remade into an American show, and then Shameless also was British and got remade into an American show. Did you guys ever watch Shameless? Now that was a great show. I haven't finished it though. I haven't finished all the seasons. I kind of, to be honest, I lost interest with Shameless when they got rid of Fiona. I mean, I guess that's a spoiler if you haven't seen it. She's in there for a long time though. Fiona, the character Fiona, played by Emmy Rossum, I think her name is.
I know you.
Great show. William H. Macy, fantastic, phenomenal actor.
I find your hand in my pocket.
Shameless. I don't think so. Maybe the name's familiar. I haven't finished it. I dropped it off too, but that was a good show.
Are you feeling sick?
Yeah, I think I made it to season. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Season 6 or 7. Hold on, let me look. Let me take a look real quick. I have to know this. I must know how many seasons Shameless had. Okay, yeah, damn, dude, they had 11 seasons of Shameless. My God. Let's see, what did I make it to? Oh yeah, I made it past 7 for sure. You know what? I might have made it to 8, season 8 or 9. That was the golden age of television, that time period when that came out. Believe it or not, that time period is known as the golden age of television. In the 2000s, when did it start? They say that, I guess they say it started with The Sopranos and The Shield. Those were like the first couple of shows that kicked off the golden age of television. That's where you started getting like better written stories, more character driven, and for the shows the writer was like the boss of the show, of the television series in those times. They let the writer become the showrunners, and that's why we got like better character development and better story arcs, even better actors. You get actors from Hollywood involved, like True Detective season 1. It's McConaughey and Woody Harrelson.
Working at the Rift.
Which Woody Harrelson came from TV, so I guess technically he had already done both, but he was more known and more successful for his time spent in films. Yeah, that golden age has come to an end, unfortunately. I think I watched 5 seasons. Sopranos, oh my God. Fuck! Talk about a good show. And believe it or not, Heresy, I have only watched 2 or 3 episodes of The Sopranos. Something always happens. Whenever I start The Sopranos, I've done this like at least 3 times. At least 3 or 4 times maybe. I have started The Sopranos. And I'll only get like, sometimes it's only through episode 1, sometimes I'll make it to episode 3. And it's not that it's not interesting to me, it's just, I don't know what happens. I always end up moving on to something else. I don't know what it is. I do not know why. You need to watch it all. I agree, Heresy. I do. I feel like I need to watch it all. That's terrible, my Emperor. Yeah, eventually I'll watch it all.
Said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you. Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Ulfric only cares about one thing.
Everybody says I'm not looking so good. What the hell's wrong with me?
High King of Skyrim, and steps on anyone that gets in his way. He's begun a rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos, and uses it as his rallying.
I wonder what it is. Why am I not looking so good?
Be true, but the man is
Maybe I'll look at active effects after this.
His heart is lust for
I can't. I don't have enough time, guys. Sorry. I got to go over here and look at this plate of food while I check my active effects. Will it say if I'm... Oh, here we go. Reduce stamina. Alright, maybe I should do a cure disease. I'm infected with something? Damn. You said your stam was low, too? Probably got a disease, dog. That show was epic, and I'll never forget it. My old stepdad bought it on DirecTV, and I watched it as a teen. Nice. Oh, shit. You got that bone break fever. Okay, if I do the cure disease, will it work? Oh yeah, I'm feeling better already. Yes, I'm healed. Sometimes you never know. Well, that's that started out as just an erroneous, like a incorrect sentence. Sometimes you never. You can't do that. That doesn't work. Sometimes you don't realize how sick you are until somebody else tells you, "Bro, you're looking pretty bad. You are not looking well, my friend." And then you're like, "What?" And then you say, "Come to find out, I really don't feel that great." Nice. You can also do that for free. Oh yeah, you go to the shrine to cure. I have all the shrines too in my basement, right where the skulls are at. Go out the doors, down the stairs, turn right. Okay. Turn right, then first right to the shrine. Okay. Kara says, go out the door. Well, I already cured the disease, but... Go out the doors, down the stairs, turn right. Then first right. So there's a shrine over here. Let's check it out. I want to see which one it is, even though I am healed. Aha! Talos! Yes. Blessings. I got the blessing of Talos also. Dude, that was so funny when your wife found the skull pile. Yes. Oh my god. I'll never forget that. Yeah, she didn't know what wicked things I was up to in this game. The wicked behaviors that I was hiding from her all these months.
Wait. I know you.
You don't know me, Riftengard. Move about your business. You don't want it with the Emperor. Trust me. Look at this. These are Emperor's robes here. I mean, anybody could wear Emperor's robes, right? I guess that doesn't matter at all. But I can back it up with my great skills and powers and weapons. It's funny because we spent so much time adding skulls to the pile. I know, that was great, right? We're going to add some more right now, too. Now that you mention it, Heresy, thank you for reminding me. This will be a way to relieve myself from more weight that's been dragging me down. Very nefarious activities indeed. Oh yeah, I was collecting the statues of Dibella also. Which, depending on your girl's personality, that might make her jealous as well. Just a statue of a half-naked chick. There we go. I like how when you drop stuff, it makes a circle around you. Yeah, that freaked her out. Very true. See, I got the human skulls over here. I don't know why. Some of them are extra large skulls. Then we got the troll skulls over here. I wish it was like Minecraft where I could just plant a light wherever I wanted to, a torch. Oops. Get over there. There we go. Perfect! Emperor! Yes, heresy. What is the question? What has heresy to ask of the Emperor? What shall you be doing and eating later? That is a fantastic question. I have some things to do after I end this stream today. Unspeakable things. I mean, not that it's anything nefarious like collecting skulls, but I have some things to do. What I will eat. Now, I'm sure I don't know that question, the answer to that question. Can you write left-handed? No, I can't. I had to think about it. You know why I stopped and thought about it is because I probably could if I tried, but I haven't really tried. If I put my mind to it, I know I can do anything though. Or only write. Are the things redacted? Are the things redacted? LOL. What's a wonderful way to say I don't want to tell you. Yeah, yeah. The things are redacted that I have to do later today. I just realized we have a poll here, guys. We have a 3-way tie. My God, 17 votes. Can we get somebody to break the tie here? I just realized we still have a poll going. I forgot all about the fruit poll. Believe it or not, guys. Believe it or not, I don't remember the last time I ate a piece of fruit, which is probably not a good thing. I'm going to start practicing with my left hand. Hey, that's good, man. You're going to unlock other parts of your brain. Whenever you do things with the other hand, I've heard this, that it helps you to think differently, right? You had kiwi the other day? Yeah, for the pairings, I had kiwi. So I guess that technically counts. Even though I didn't eat a lot of it, I didn't enjoy it either, so. I took like a little tiny bite of it, so probably didn't get any kind of nutrients or medicinal benefits from doing so. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of all petty soul gems. So that, well, that's not going to really clear up too much space. It'll clear up 4 spots on the list. I do get annoyed having to scroll past endless lists of shit. But my disease, my need to be a hoarder, far outweighs my annoyance at scrolling through lists. I already voted on both accounts. I can't tip it, Emperor. I'm back! Yay! Shower was great. Even came with some more dances. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear that, Spawny. Where did everyone go? Spawny, hello! I don't know. There's 31 people watching. Everybody's so high they can't even comment, Heresy. They're too high to comment right now. Hey, Malibu's there. Malibu came, but we summoned Malibu back into the chat. We need another vote. Looks like Soldier fell asleep. Oh my gosh. Clunkers is still here. I'm here. I'm just playing WoW 2. LOL. Also very high. Yes. One thing that I've been contemplating, one thing that's been in the back of my head here in Skyrim is that I need to make lots of jewelry because I have a ton of materials stashed away. I'm pretty sure I have all the stuff here. Quicksilver. I don't know if I have Quicksilver and Stalrim. What's the most valuable thing I can make? Gold necklace with the flawless diamond. That's 1,200. Worth 1,200. I kind of just want to make a bunch of these crowns because they look... For some reason, they look futuristic. I want to make a bunch of these crowns and then I want to drop them all in a circle around myself. Dang, man. That is crazy, guys, that banana, watermelon, and orange are all tied. And we might have to just end the poll like that. We might have to just do it. Unless you want me to vote, and then I can use my other account to vote, which I haven't done. Oh shit. We got another vote for orange. Watch out. Wow, what are you playing as? Playing a undead rogue. Does rogue mean you sneak around? Yeah, you could go invisible and annoy the enemy faction. Never done one, seems fun. Bethesda 40th anniversary sale on stream at the moment. 40th anniversary, damn. Bethesda is almost as old as I am. Vote, por favor. We got 2 more votes. Thank you guys. 19 votes. Somebody heard the call. Call to fair and anonymous and fair and unbalanced anonymous democracy. The call to freedom. I wish it were that way. People really aren't digging the sugar plums. Yeah, plums. I think only one person must have voted for that. Sounds like a lot of fun, clunkers. I want to see. I like plums. But when I think about when the last time I've eaten one, even my computer might be able to stream classic WoW, to be honest. Sethi voted for plum? Is that true? I don't think Sethi voted for plum. All right, let's see. We want gold and we want diamonds. Flawless diamonds. Oh yeah, I got 22. Hell yeah. 22 flawless diamonds. And we want gold ingots. Oh, we only have 13. I think I have some gold ore. I might have 3 gold ore. I might have put it in a different chest also, though. Yeah, I put it in the other chest. Oh well. So we can make 13 gold necklaces with diamonds. The most valuable piece of jewelry you can make. And we can enhance them. We can enchant them. Who else voted plums? LOL. I didn't. See, I knew it. Sethi is different than everyone here. Watermelon. Okay, 2 times watermelon. Who else voted plums? Russia attacked a German cargo ship, and Syria has sent troops to the border of Iraq. Oh, shit. New developments in World War III, guys. Bayou Boo voted plum. To be honest, watermelon, probably better than plums, LOL. Yeah, I would pick watermelon over plums. Oh shit, heresy. So, Syria sent troops to the border of Iraq. Is this a... Does that have to do with Iran in some way? Iran? Our government is doing simulations to see if they could pull off a draft in this day and age. Sethi, do you have Russian ancestry? Alright guys, we got the votes in. I think we're going to end the poll since we got the tiebreaker here. We're ending the poll. And there it is. You got your answer, guys. The best fruit, quote unquote, ever is an orange. 37% for orange. 26% banana. Banana and watermelon tied with 26%. Plums got 11%. Because you can't just eat one plum. You got to have multiple. You got to have plural plums whenever you eat a plum. I don't know why Syria is sending troops. I don't know why, but maybe because of Iran. Yeah, that would be my guess. Is Syria in cahoots with Iran? I think they are, right? They're on Iran's side, I believe. Or maybe they were when Bashad, whatever his name was, Basad, the guy that they got rid of, I'm pretty sure he was for Iran, which is probably why they got rid of him. What was his name? Basad Sharad? I feel like it was Basad Sharad. No, Malibu, I just like them. Why is Russia attacking Germany? To put pressure on the U.S.? Did you study Russia at school? I didn't study anything at school, Malibu. I don't. If you're asking Heresy, maybe he could answer you. The only thing that I picked up from school is English, like how to read and write stuff. I don't know. That's pretty much all I learned. Was the only thing I was interested in was writing, English, writing, grammar, creative writing, storytelling. That's probably the only, and maybe like how to talk to people. I don't know, socialize with other people. Things I learned at school. I don't know, Clunkers, but that's part of NATO, and an attack on one is an attack on all. I started learning it 8 years ago, but not in school. Was it an accident? Like when you were 20? Cool. I don't know, Clunkers, it was a German cargo ship. Malibu! Have you ever visited Russia? I'm conflicted. Spawny, what is your conflict? What is your dilemma? Spawny, why? Because you used the wrong shampoo? The things you come up with, Malibu, just out of nowhere. Never cease to amaze or please me. LOL, no, my hair is glorious. Nope, nope, sadly not, and since the war, I doubt I'll ever go. Yeah, the closest I've ever been to Russia is Finland. I hate it when... Let's see here. I mean, I hate it when I went with the wrong shampoo, to be honest. It's because I want to make a dance... I want to make dance vids or like 3, but Soldier is napping. Uh-oh. I can't go to many countries because I know Russian. You can't... Oh, I can go to many countries because I know Russian. Nice. Man, there is a place in Russia that sounds like the most exciting spot to explore. They did it on purpose, claiming the vessel was carrying military goods, but no proof has been provided of that. So are you completely fluent? Definitely not. I actually don't use shampoo. Streak conditioner, that's the key to not getting too damaged hair. Less chemicals overall. Oh no, don't awaken the Bayou Beast, Spawny. You're gonna have to wait. Or you call them Bayou Butte. Whenever I hear awaken, I always hear beast after it in my head. Bayou Butte, though. Don't awaken the Bayou Butte, Spawny. Yeah. Spawny, you gotta wash it sometimes, otherwise conditioner will just make it greasier and greasier. Okay. Spawny has a conflict, though. I don't think we learned what it was. Oh, I know. We know what it was. That he wants to make dance videos, but Soldier is asleep. So guys, can we help him solve the problem? I already know my answer for that. I have an answer for your problem, Spawny, but you're not going to like it. I have naturally dry hair. It's something all curly hair people share. I don't got the luxury of a greased head. Sethi, what things about Russia is your fave? Fave? I think I have an answer too. My hair is dry, so I need hydrating conditioner. I want to go to Kazakhstan or Kazakhstan, maybe Mongolia, since Russia isn't available. Is it the cuisine, the babes, the fur hats? Fave. What's your answer, Scroll? I mean your fave topics of Russia. Russian culture? Wait, I think I have an answer. Okay, let's hear Mally's answer first. I can wait. I'm very patient. I can wait to say my answer. Oh, I like the Kozak style. Dance quietly to no music. LOL. And then add the song later. Malibu, that's actually pretty genius. He could do that. If you know the tempo of the song, Spawny, and you have it in your head, you could dance to it. So, here's my solution. Film the video somewhere else, outside, in the world. Nowadays, people will look at you less strange, Spawny, because a lot of people are out there doing the TikTok videos, you know? Every once in a while, when I make it outside of my expanding house, and I go to like a shopping center, a strip mall of some sort, I'll see like a group of kids doing a TikTok video. Every once in a while, you know what I mean? And you're just like, well, that's the way of the world nowadays. So you could go film a dance video. I know you probably want to stream though for like, do you want to stream it or you want to make dance videos? Because if you're going to stream it, then there could be a problem there. Somebody might tell you, one of the business owners, like if you went to a parking lot, strip mall or something, one of the business owners eventually might be like, okay, time to take a hike, Buster. Can't be filming videos all day out here in this parking lot. You're scaring the customers. But if you wanted to do like 1 or 2 videos, I think you could get away with it. Do some guerrilla filming tactics, man. Wait, so Cossacks, I need the music to be heard so it's timed better. Yeah, that would be tricky. I have to memorize it all. Use an earbud. There you go. John C's got the remedy for that. You could sync it up later. You could have the earbud playing the song, and then you use the same song later in editing, and then you edit in the music. There are a group of people, Malibu Boob. There actually are a lot of different types of people in Russia because the country is so big. Whoa, I don't know if music will be heard by the people properly outside. Lots of nature noises. I also like the Yakut people of Russia. I want to make a dance vid since the stream time is reserved for Minecraft today. Oh, okay. What about Siberians? I don't have earbuds, only big headphones. Okay, so Spawny, actually go dance by the swamp. That would be amazing. Hey, I agree. I would love to see that if you wanted to make it, though. I mean, don't get caught by a gator, but don't risk your life to do it unless you feel the call to do so. You know what I mean? I would never want to tell you guys to do, or, you know, encourage you guys to do something dangerous. You know what I'm saying?
Someone there?
But yeah, I would love to see the swamp, what the swamp actually looks like. Use the big headphones. I don't like the Soviet Union, by the way. I need to keep my look consistent, and the headphones would fly off. I need a cameraman. Siberian tigers are cool. Yeah, so take your boombox outside, put your phone against something, and dance by the bayou. Hell yeah. I need Soldier to hold my phone as I dance and have the speaker in his pocket. I live near a bayou and a ditch. That's dope. Yeah, that would be fun to watch, man. I don't know if I've never seen anybody dance next to a bayou. You might have you might have cornered the market on that if you started doing that. You might have an edge. Well, guys, we got to answer another mystery of the universe today. What is the greatest fruit? What is the best fruit of all time? We decided, it was voted that it was an orange. We also did 4 solid hours and 53 minutes here at the Temple of the Scroll. Thank you guys for sticking around, hanging out, chatting, hanging out in time and space as always. This was a lot of fun. Right next to the gate is JK. I just thought of a very roundabout way to do it. Oh, yes, let's hear it, Spunny. I could bring my entire table outside and set it up. Yes, you could do that. Have a good one, Emperor. See you. Do that, Spunny. Yes, we will see you guys later. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day and evening and night. And I shall talk to you soon. I don't know when the next time I'm going to stream is. Maybe tomorrow, hopefully. We shall see. Have a good one, and I will pray for you guys. I'm going to pray that Spawny... First of all, I'm going to pray that Soldier wakes up so Spawny doesn't have to risk his life filming dance videos right next to gators, and God knows what other creatures lurk in the swamps right next to Spawny's house. So hopefully Soldier wakes up so that Spawny can make the videos, and everything will be right with the universe, you know? Bye-bye, Scrolly. After I make my vids, I'll go live and we can play Minecraft. Heck yeah. I love you all very, very much. Peace out, folks. Probably swamp Draculas. You never know, clunkers, what's lurking. You never know what's lurking in the forests and the swamps. And it might not just be cryptids. There might be some Jeffrey Epsteins lurking around out there. You never know. You gotta watch out. I mean, hell, there was flesh-eating zombies on the street I grew up on in Wasco, California, believe it or not. But yeah, have a good one, guys. I shall see you soon. Farewell. God bless.